Stretch. And a stretch. Oh, that feels so good. Oh, I need to stretch more. Hello, my dear witching flowers. Welcome. We're back once again with Mary Skelter. Hope everyone's having a good day. I've had a pretty good day. I've been I got Pokemon Violet this weekend, and I've been Pokemon fun. But right now we're playing Mary Skelter. Last time on Mary Skelter, we went through the dorms, the like candy dorms, the dorms, and we got Gretel. Bread portals. We can teleport now. I am going to be spamming these. Just you wait. Genuinely, like, I will be using these all of the time. Okay. Should have more new
Please
orders
take
here.
A look. Here is your reward. Thank you very much. Is there...
And now we're going to the water side, which was the alternate we could have taken first instead of the dorms. But there was no way I was going to do the water side first because bread portals. The water side is through the downtown. So let's go to the downtown and make our way to the water side. Yeah, so now we have Gretel as well as a party member. Probably not gonna use her too much because I don't. There's like 2 reasons. First of all, I'm just kind of mostly unimpressed with the sciences classes overall. Like they're fine. They do what they do as supports, but like hyper offense works really well in this game. So, we'll throw her on as a partner for maybe Mainflick Stun. Yeah, we'll throw on you. Also, it'd just be like more work to invest in a character. And also, any SP we're spending in battle is SP that's not being spent on bread portals. Oh, right, they cost 1 in this game. Never mind. They cost so much more in the other games. I don't know why they did that. Okay. So, I want to get here. Alright, so... backtracking area? No. Do not exit the dungeon. Very specifically, do not exit the dungeon. Get me up here. But first we gotta go through the downtown. Ugh. Come on, autopilot. Why are you so afraid of that?
There you are. My turn.
This is a late area we can just like auto battle stuff.
Get this going. I'll do this. Here I
Blood crystals. Nice, good.
go. Here it comes. I'll beat you. My turn.
Oh, it's just what, like 6 damage? No, baby. Probably more like 1 damage.
That's over.
Ow.
Ouch.
Very nice of the autopilot to cancel you if you get hit, so that if you're not paying attention, you will get in there and you will just continually get hit and you will die. Autopilot is so smart.
I'll do this. My turn. Here I go. I'll do my best. I feel much better now. All done.
Here
it comes. Let's do it. Here I go. I'll kill you. Nothing to it. I'm strong. That was horrible. Morning.
Here it comes.
I'll do this. Here I go. Here I go. Is everyone all right? Woo! Glad that's over.
And now we're on floor 2. We just had to go over here.
Be careful.
I'll do this. Ready. Here I go. My turn.
There we go.
I feel much better now. All done. Not bad.
Alright, and to the water side. It's an amusement park. So this is the water side. I can't wait to show you my prowess. Don't get too excited and trip over yourself. So what do you think this hairball thing is? I'm gonna guess it's a marchant. I bet it's hairy all over. But wasn't this hairball attacking merchants too? Yep. Large carnivores are often misunderstood. You're not taking this seriously at all, are you? All I'm interested in is taking things easy and having someone bring me my treasures. Well, I don't care what it is. All we need to do is capture it and figure things out from there. I haven't heard merchants fighting each other before. I wonder what it's like. I think there's another possibility for what it is. Huh? What do you mean by that? It could have something to do with the fact that no blood maidens have been discovered here. Yes, we only heard hairball, so it made us assume that a blood maiden would never be described by such a word. Blood maiden? Well, I guess no ordinary human could survive out there. That never crossed my mind. It's only a possibility, so there's no telling what it could be until we find it. Maybe. What's the matter, Snow White? No, nothing. Let's just go and search the area. A blood maiden hairball? Also, we're immediately being assaulted by the nightmare. We have taken one step! Sir, please! No.
I'll do this.
This is not great. This is not great.
Leave it to me.
I feel better now.
How could you do this to me?
Watch me. Prepare yourself. Hold it.
Please just let me go. Please just let me by. Ow. Am I still in easy mode? I can't remember if I'm still in easy mode.
Inside me.
This feels like easy mode numbers. Run away, run away, run away. I can go for the exit. Yeah. Just exit the dungeon. There we go. Options. Yes, we are still in easy mode. Okay. Put it to normal. Save the game, of course. Don't want to lose those 8 minutes of progress. Oh, yeah, there's new quests we can pick up.
Welcome. Please take a look.
Give me. Alright, you start at the bottom. Hi there, Final Mizu! Hey, the loud sounds.
Is there anything else?
Hi there, how you doing?
Again.
Oh. It's time to use bread portals. And also we're gonna do that. Hi there, how you doing? Oh. Doing fine? Good, good. Oh.
Not bad.
Blood crystals? Blood crystals. Okay, bread pearls cost 10, right.
I found something.
Oh my god! You were just here! You attacked us 1 step into the dungeon, we are 6 steps in— What the hell?!
Look at what I found. Ow!
Why does this keep happening?!
Here I go.
Here I go. Let's end this. Watch me.
Stop this!
That was horrible. Prepare yourself. Prepare yourself. Yeah. Me.
Ow.
My
Please,
turn.
stop.
Here we go.
Sir.
There. Let's do this. I can still do this.
Break it. Thank you. Thank you. We have done nothing in the dungeon. We've been cornered by it twice. Oh, that's just sorry, grab. This
We
way.
should be safe now.
Normally you don't get attacked by it that often, I feel. Just finished some games on my back. Like, ooh, what kind of games? Do tell. If you'd like to share, you don't have to. I suspect back when I was a kid. It's some kind of make-believe plaything. Why'd I pick it up? It's not like I'm gonna be using it. Got a make-believe playset. Oh, good. More options to do 1 damage. Very important.
Watch out!
Here I
Does she
go.
finish Conception Plus and Criminal Girls 1? Oh, interesting. I'm not sure if I'm aware of Criminal Girls, but I am aware of Conception.
Why, you...
Here I go!
Purge, please.
This should do
Feel
it.
better now.
We don't need Blood Skelters. Ideally, we don't. Go Blood Skelter.
Watch me.
Flashlight?
Is everyone alright?
God, I love Flashlight.
Feeling better up? Thanks,
Let's throw out a...
Time to put it to use.
Indeed, it is time to put it to use. Oh,
Time to put it to use.
right. I guess I could have tried to open the door and then... I was like, oh, good, I need to backtrack here, and then immediately went up on the other side.
I'll do this! This should do it.
Feels so good. No mercy.
Criminal Girls is JRPG with S&M mechanics that goes next to the new battle techniques. It goes with new games.
Here I go.
Interesting. Interesting.
We won. All done.
What? What's the matter, Princess Lazy? You startled me. There, a shiny gold thing. Huh? The golden hairball. Wait, are you talking about that? That can't possibly be any kind of treasure. What? Wait, isn't that the very hairball we've been searching for? That's what I've been trying to say. It sure looks like it. Seems like gold is about the only thing you notice, Princess Lazy. Seems my value has dropped significantly. In your case, the only special value you had was being able to float. Thumbelina, why are you so mean to her? Lay off! To think this is coming from someone so tiny. What? Now, save the small talk for later. We've got a target in front of us. It looks like it's eating something. Yep. All that hair is making it hard to see. Is that a Martian? I wouldn't mind dissecting that hairball to see what's inside. No dissecting! I can't seem to make it out from here. What is it eating? I don't recall there being much food around. Oh, there was always quite a bit. Maybe it's eating something it took from the people it attacked. I have to say, it does look sort of like a human. Yeah, I think so too. Maybe we should talk to it. No, you'll surprise it. We need to be careful, or else it could run away. Huh? It noticed us? It stood up. It's shaped like a human. It's human-shaped. It's friend-shaped. It's running away! You should have listened to me. You didn't say anything. Let's just hurry and go after it.
Ouch! Ow!
Throws you hide by exit to reheat. Both A7 controls who would help. Game has 7 character rings of entry. Interesting. Maybe I'll have to look it up. We need to
Here I
readjust to
go.
using bread portals. I have forgotten the bread portal way.
Now's our chance.
It's been so long, my dear bread portals. I missed you.
Here I go. Here I go.
Let's make sure you don't
Let's do this.
go Skelter.
Here it comes. I'll do this. You're mine. My turn. It's coming. Yeah! We won.
Oh, new scissors. New scissors. Are they going to be actually good?
Over.
I just want scissors to be good. Scissors. I gotta go mallet. We can see if that's good on a. Scissors. No, they're not good. They're not good. This riding crop is good. This bullwhip is even better. Alice, do you like this hammer? Is this hammer good? This hammer's good. This hammer's good for what you want. Bombs? Bombs?
There! Lucky me!
Actually, I do want to customize skills. Blood ability slots. Okay, now that we have, like, several blood abilities that I actually like using, I want to sort of gather them up together. Very important to have, like, all the useful abilities near each other. The problem I have with the game is money. You have to spend money to do the minigames. It gets expensive really quickly. It becomes less of a problem either. Yeah. That kind of thing happens all the time in games, right? Where, like, early on you just can't do the thing that you want to do, and then later on, by the time, like I think there are a lot of games where, like, they kind of struggle with the making the opportunity cost of something, like, really smooth throughout. I feel like bombs are used just a little bit more than scissors. Okay. There we go. An example of that I think of is in Fire Emblem Three Houses, where, like, early on, like, you are desperately trying to train everyone to hit, like, certain ranks, and, like, everyone's, like, you're, like, constantly trying to
Here I go.
fit characters in so you can, like, get their builds going, and then by late game,
Let me help.
it's just, like, not an issue. You're just like, okay, now I have so much time and nothing to spend it on, whereas before you had so little time and so much to spend it on.
Be careful. It's my turn.
Wow, something that didn't die from flash flood. Heal SP? Yes, please. They didn't hit Thumbelina. Thank you. Oh, she leveled up anyway. Remember that was pain. Yeah, it's... I love Three Houses, but the,
Lucky me.
it's not without its flaws.
How lucky.
Oh god, am I gonna find the stairs before I have reason to backtrack?
Here I go.
I'll do this.
Let's do this.
Thank God for New Game Plus. Oh, New Game Pluses. I feel like I don't actually use New Game Pluses that much in a lot of games. Even something like Fire Emblem Three Houses, right? Where, like, the New Game Plus is, like,
Wonderful.
most of the benefits are kind of optional, but many of them aren't. I don't know, I like the new game experience, like the just like a fresh file experience a whole lot. Okay, yeah, we found the stairs. Do I bother Brett portaling back? I don't think there's... Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I find myself not using New Game Plus that often in a lot of
Lucky
games.
me.
Or, like, when I do, it's like games where it has a lot of options, so you choose what you do or don't carry over.
How lucky.
I...
Out. Let's begin.
Ready. to me.
My turn.
Over to you.
Here it comes.
Here it comes indeed.
Why?
Like new games like that. The Brave Lady Falcon. Yes, absolutely.
Glad that's over.
I mean, you could say that Bravely Second in particular has a very good use of the New Game Plus, but arguably that doesn't count. Yeah?
Ouch! Oh,
God, the Bravely Default games are really something
here I
else.
go.
Here I go.
Here I go. There. Hey! Here I go. Eat this. Is everyone all right?
All blood crystals, all blood crystals, all blood crystals. Damn it. ARH minus? Okay, especially like that. Yeah, no, absolutely, I agree. Just great games.
Oh, that it. Here I go.
My turn. This should do
Thank
it.
you. My turn. Yeah, here I go. All over.
I feel like I had something to say about Bravely Default actually, but I can't remember.
Here it comes.
I'll do this.
Here I go.
Here I go.
Blood.
Yeah, watch me. Perfect. Ah. Yes. I'll do my best. I feel much better now.
Final Fantasy Massacre. Okay. I have tried a couple different Final Fantasy games. The only one I've ever played to completion is Final Fantasy VII. I don't know. I love the JRPG genre. I really do.
Handsomely.
I played I played Final Fantasy IX, and I just like I couldn't find. There was like one character, Vivi, that I liked, and nothing else. I just couldn't get into it.
Fire.
I don't know. Something about Final Fantasy just like doesn't seem to be like clicking with me.
There you are. I'll do this.
Here I go.
Final Fantasy IX. I just couldn't. I don't know why. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you what it is that I don't see in the game that others do.
It's my turn.
But I just got kind of tired of it for some reason. I don't know.
I'll do my best. Is everyone all right? I feel much better now.
Okay, let's pull out the Helios. This game really insists on always having the ear-splitting sound effects. Huh?
I found something.
Beautiful suit. I don't remember. Oh. Attack plus 14. Fantasy 7 case, I think it's good, but I hate the popularity since people tend to get the story. Yeah, the story was like more interesting than I expected for Final Fantasy 7. Like I didn't know where it was going the way I thought I might, and I really appreciated that. Like, beautiful suit is increases crit rate. Okay. I don't think I want that anyone though. Attack plus 9. Agility. This tech. No, we have the best agility equipment. Tech. This is really just like better all around besides defenses. Did we wait? No, okay, yeah. I wonder if I might have like switched these out for each other before, but I prefer the original 5, 7. Oh, I haven't even played the remake of Final Fantasy 7. I only played the original. Well, I played it on the re-release of the original, but yeah, I played the version of the original. I've been like, I kind of want to play the remake, but the fact that I haven't yet, it's just that maybe I'm not too strongly interested in it. Okay.
Here I go! Get this going! My turn. Yeah.
My turn.
Ah, but speaking of entries in classic RPGs,
Watch me.
the only Dragon Quest game I've played is Dragon Quest XI, and that game is freaking amazing. Oh, Dragon Quest XI's good. I love RPGs. I love. I've got so many like RPGs that I want to play on stream someday. I'm glad to be playing Mary Skelter. I'd love to play Dragon Quest XI on stream sometime.
I'll do this.
Because that game's just...
Leave it to me.
It's good. It's just good.
I'll beat you, silly. You're mine.
Good job. Some level ups.
That was horrible.
Ow, ear piercing.
Now we can I won't lose.
There's some other games I'd be interested in playing on stream someday. Makes kind of mixed bag for me. The graphics, the OST, the voice, being great, but I hate the changes in the story. The rune iconic about Ying. God, I hate when they do that.
Strong.
Ready.
I think there is certainly something interesting to be done with a remake that changes a lot of things. It's just like really hard to do right.
It's my turn. My turn.
Right, like it's not wrong
Everyone all right?
to try to do that, I guess. It's just like it doesn't always work. It doesn't work very often. Okay. Gonna pop an SP restore on you. Go. Now that's open.
Not bad.
I see you, Nightmare.
There. I'll do this.
Remakes are hard to make. Some prefer a one-to-one remake while others want it to be different. Yeah,
Ready.
To me, I think...
Feels good.
I mean, you want to make a remake for a reason, I think, is the thing. I'm very much like don't remake it unless you have a reason to, right? Especially if you're doing like a complete remake instead of just like some sort of like remaster, right? And sometimes they just don't have a reason besides money.
It's my turn. Is everyone all right? I feel much
I like interesting remakes, but they need to be interesting.
Yikes! There! Be careful! Here I go.
Here I go.
All right, we have this.
This should do it.
I
Let me
forgot
do
about that.
this. Watch me. Perfect! What? Here I go. Is everyone all right?
Oh, I saw a new sword.
I leveled up.
New sword. Is this something you can make use of? Sort by attack, please. Elite sword is... That's less penalties on our other stats, but like... big dumb attack damage. Consider that. Please consider the big dumb attack damage. The humble attack stat. You're doing just fine with your chestnut wand. I don't think you need to go in on that. Actually, can I get more tech out of this? I could... Yeah, I could do that. Yeah. There we go. Now she has a pretty respectable tech stat.
Not bad.
Water slide key 2-1. Great, I love when there's more than one key on a floor. Oh, do I have any skills I want to learn? Oh, I've got a lot of points for you. Oh, let's look at job specifications. You're good, you're good. You're good. I will learn that. Okay, now we go. Look at these for make it during quests 4 through 6. They improve the combat and related great points. That's a good way to do it. During a 5K, they added a third marriage option. Ooh, good. More options. What do I want from you? Wild chart, no. Desperation's kind of funny. Maybe I'll save for like Rage Rush or something. Never go wrong with the little berserk options. Blood crystals. Good.
Lucky me.
Treasure chest. Advanced mail. I think we... Do we know what advanced mail does? Advanced mail is just meant. Okay. The hairball! There it is. We need to make sure it doesn't get away. Don't surprise it, okay? Approach it slowly. Slowly? Understood. I can just drop on it from above on my bamboo one, and that'll make it run away for sure. Now look at what you've done. It noticed us. You're the only loud one here. You won't do anything. Sleeping Beauty is aggressively closing in. It seems as if that hairball mellowed out a bit. It's amazing how Sleepy can put others at ease. We're sorry to have surprised you like that. No, no. Looks like it's raising its guard. Oops. And This is not yours!
Huh? Hey, it's getting away again. It's all because you surprised it, Jack. Yep. Come on. It spoke. What's surprising about that? It had a mouth after all. It sounded like a girl. A golden-haired girl? How lovely. But what a shame that she's so unkempt. Yeah, that's not the point here. But it did speak, so I think it's to say it's human. We also did hear Nightmares speak, Alice, so like, you know. But we've already seen the Nightmare here, and also we know. We're in the know. Oh, Nightmares can speak too. Exactly, Gretel, thank you. No way that's a nightmare. Alright, change plans. We're gonna capture... No, bring her under our protection. Is that what she wants? Gretel, you know firsthand that we don't care what you want. We're taking you. You're blood-baited, you're ours. No freedom. Exactly what we know for sure without asking her first. Alice and Gretel's interactions make my stomach ache. But won't she run away again? It was quite apparent that her guard was up. Yep. Sorry. No need to apologize. Apart from Sleeping Beauty, I doubt anyone else had a chance with it. That sounds amazingly convincing coming from you, Alice. What do you mean by that? Oh, how about this? You have an idea? Yeah, well... So that's my plan. What do you think? The plan you came up with is a lot nastier than you look. You think so? But this should work. Let's do it. Listen up, Thumby. The ends always justify the means. Well now, I believe we can finally agree on something. They're not exactly complimenting my plan, are they? Alright, it's time to put our plan to capture that hairball into action. We're such great people.
We found her.
Cinderella may have a chance because... Yeah.
Is everyone ready? Yes. Yes!
Sleepy. Okay, good. Sleeping Beauty's in position.
This is so tiring. Let's hurry up and get it over with.
Now to sprinkle the candies around Sleeping Beauty. Then trail some candies leading away from her, and...
Voila!
We're done!
Now we play the waiting game. Because who wouldn't want to nap with a sleepy girl? Looks like she knows the candies. She took the bait as planned. Steady. Head straight towards Sleeping Beauty. She knows Sleeping Beauty.
Now.
Leave it to me! We'll beat her to a pulp!
Why we gotta fight?
Yikes!
She's getting away.
Not so fast!
Red Riding Hood!
Sorry, it's like 8 against 1. Rapunzel, I'm very sorry. Or sorry, Golden Hairball. Golden Hairball. We don't... What did I call her? We will never know. Good, she ran towards Sleeping Beauty.
It's okay.
She did it!
Thank goodness.
Stay calm for a while, okay? We just want to talk. She looks pretty upset.
I thought she spoke earlier.
Maybe we can give her something.
How sly of you to reel in a child with candy. As expected from you, Jack.
Can you please stop? You're making me sound like I'm a terrible person.
Now do you see how much effort I have to put in to keep these girls in line, Jack? You were putting in effort? Okay, now I want to retire.
So, what specifically are we going to give her? How about meat?
Well, I think candy is good.
Don't we all, Jack?
Candy? You're going to give her something that good?
Ah, candy. Splendid idea. No one can resist the allure of candy.
Well, let's see if she takes it. Here. You want it?
Give her the sweets.
She ate it.
So tasty!
She can talk.
So, did you like it?
Tasty! I want more!
This is all I have right now, but can we talk after you eat?
Yep. You good. Good!
I feel terrible hooking her with food.
Well, here.
Yay! Tasty thing!
You have to say thank you when you get something from someone.
Thank you?
You're welcome. My name is Jack. Nice to meet you.
Jack?
Yes, Jack. What's your name?
So you caught a child with candy, and now you're seducing her? I don't think he's seducing her.
He's just trying to have a conversation, Thumbelina. Chill.
Rapunzel! Jack good!
Yup. Huh? Rapunzel, huh? I'm...
Jack!
She's scared of me?
Don't be scared. They're with me.
Not scary?
Not
They're
scary in
my
the slightest.
friends. So I was hoping you
Oh,
could be my
hi,
friend too.
hello. Slaying the bot.
If I be your friend, you give me tasty thing again?
Absolutely, Rapunzel. All the tasty things.
Yep.
I don't have any more on me now, but I'll give you more when we get back.
Okay, I be your friend. Rapunzel go home with you.
Oh, what were you eating earlier?
Eat? Earlier? That! Thing I always eat.
It's very helpful, Rapunzel. You're so helpful.
Excuse me, but the only thing there is the wall.
Yep. Eat wall.
You were eating the jail wall?
It's very nutritious, no way. I think you should try it.
You didn't know? It's quite delicious.
So then that pink thing around your mouth is...
Around mouth? Gone?
Look at the color of her eyes. So she's a blood maiden.
Blood maiden? Eye color?
I was actually thinking that maybe there was Martian blood on the wall.
Marchin' tasty. But thing you gave me tastes better.
Marchin. I never thought of that.
Marchins taste good?
Well, that probably depends on the marchand, but I imagine some of them might. I'm not gonna eat them.
Interesting. Hey, you. Don't get any ideas. Well, I have to admit, Marchin blood does taste a bit on the sweet side. But the sweetness from it isn't the good kind.
Oh, did you live here, Rapunzel?
Yep. Rapunzel here all the time.
Do you remember anything else?
Nope. Oh, a place Rapunzel was before.
Is that someplace else?
Here. Different place.
Is she trying to say that she was in a different location within this area?
Yep. Here. Different place.
Show us your place, Rapunzel.
So you've been living here alone all this time?
Well, it's not like it's an inconvenience. There's food and sufficient things of interest.
Well, for you, maybe. But
Comb your hair?
Hair? Comb?
Yup. That's right. You'll be pretty in an instant. We should wipe your face, too.
Pretty? Huh?
It's okay.
Feels so good.
Oh my! This isn't good!
It sure isn't.
Huh?
what's the matter?
You! Look away!
Huh? What's going on?
Jack, don't look. Don't look.
She's not wearing any clothes.
Oh, I see.
Shoot. I should have noticed earlier looking at her.
Clothes? What's that? Rapunzel okay now?
Well, we can't let you go without clothes. Indeed. It's only natural for a girl to want to be pretty.
True. So true. So true.
Pretty? Natural?
Now then, what to do?
I know. Jack, go back to headquarters and get some clothes for her now.
Huh? Me? But I don't know anything about girls' clothes. Shouldn't one of you go instead?
Guys are basically predators, you know.
Jack isn't a predator. You tell him, Kaguya. In any case, it's better for us girls to keep watch on her, so go! Jack isn't a predator.
Fine. I'll go then.
If he's going, I'll go with him too. There's no telling what Jack might encounter on his way back. Oh, that's right. Okay then. Take care of him, Alice.
I'm sorry, Alice.
Don't worry. I'm just fulfilling a role that's needed. Be sure none of you go on a rampage while we're away.
Bye-bye.
Be careful on your way back!
Jack, go someplace?
Oh, I'll be right back.
Really, really?
Yup, really. You just wait here with everyone else, okay?
Okay, I wait.
That's right.
Rapunzel, bear with me a bit.
Huh? Yikes!
Oh yeah.
I know it doesn't feel good, but I need to do this so that you don't get into trouble while I'm away. Huh?
Tasty! What is it?
That's Jack's blood. He splashed his blood on you so that you won't go on a rampage.
Jack's blood tasty! I like Jack!
Rapunzel, please stop.
Thanks?
I feel like as if she's saying that like she likes me as a food.
Well, I'll be going now.
Jack? Really come back?
Yep, I'll really come back. So wait here and don't eat anything weird, you hear?
Okay. Wait and no eat.
Huh. I'm surprised how close she is to Jack already.
That's because Jack's kind.
Alice? Is there something the matter?
Not at all. Let's hurry.
Hey, wait! Al!
Oh, what's the matter, you two? On a date, perhaps? Sorry, Mr. Kanawaki. We really need to run. I'm sorry. They're sure in a hurry. That's... Oh, Jack and Alice. What happened to the mission? Did something happen? Perfect timing. We're just heading to the laboratory. What's with the rush? We found another one. A new blood maiden. Are you sure about that? Yes, the rumored hairball was a blood maiden. Oh? And well, we came back to get her some clothes. What do you mean? She's not wearing anything and the Jack around. Me? So what'd you like? Oh, we can discuss the details later. I'm asking you her size. She's about this tall? Gotcha, just wait a bit. Sure. Here at Thumbelina's Fair Clothes, they should work for now. I suppose. You know, you could have just brought her back with you. Oh, right. But if we did that, we couldn't bring Jack along with us. I guess you could say that. Let's go, Jack. They have no faith in Jack. At all. Jack? Thumbelina's clothes should fit her, but... What's the matter, kiddo? This looks like it was fitted specifically for that girl. Speak up. If you got something else to say, spill it. Haru. What? I didn't know you made our clothes. Well, they're like pieces of armor, so what? Oh, it's just that when you had them ready for us when we arrived too. Yeah, real pain. I didn't have time to make yours from scratch, so I used what we already had. Used something I was there for mine, but what about Alice's? Oh, but I'm surprised you had them ready the next morning. Alice's clothes really look good on her, like they were made just for her. You got the time to talk like this, right? Hurry up and take that back with you. Yes, let's go, Alice. Okay. It's very normal to have clothes exactly the size for someone you've never met and do not expect to meet, right? Sorry we're late. We brought some clothes. Hey, Jack! Were you good while we were away? Yes, Rapunzel waited good. Now then, the clothes. We'll ask you that you wait over there, Jack. Huh? Oh, right, yeah, got it. Now then, Rapunzel, let's get these clothes on you. Clothes on? Yep, put the clothes on. Okay. Wow, you're so pretty. Yep. Marvelous. I knew you had that brilliance in you. Jack, it's okay now. Okay. Look at her! Of how Jack and Alice question everything. I agree. It's... They're just like, wait, this doesn't make sense. And of course it doesn't. Wow, you're so cute in it. It looks really good on you. Rapunzel is very cute. Look good? Cute? Yeah, she's a pretty girl, Rapunzel. Don't surprise her like that, Jack. Surprised at how he can sweet talk a girl so shamelessly. Thumbelino, she is a kid. Same here. Huh? Why are they all so... Why do they all gotta be so weird about it? Surprised at how he reacted when all she did was clean herself up and put on clothes. Exactly. It's interesting how important visual cues are. So strange. It's because you're not used to wearing them yet. Rappy's such a pretty girl with them on. You can have greater confidence as well. Rapunzel's confident, I'm great! That's not what I was trying to say. Rapunzel's the place I was. I want to go there. A place where you were? You mean where you were born and raised? Yep, born. Place Rapunzel was. I want to show everyone. Seems like she wants to show us where she lived. Yep, I want to show. But I forgot where. I want to find. What should we do, Sister Ray? You already completed part of the mission. All that's left is to destroy the core. Let's see. Rappy, why don't we look for the place while we were... Look for your place while we look for what we came for. Yep, look together. Are you sure about this? It sounds like a chore. We can find out more about her, so I think it's worth it. Yes, I agree. I think so too. It's nice to know that she at least remembers where she was born. That's true. Come to think of it, we don't even remember where we were born. I remember quite clearly. After all, I've always been with Hansel. Your example's the exception. Oh, is that so? Quit pouting, Princess Lazy. Let's hurry this up. We have to do this one way or the other. I suppose. I guess we do. It's unusual to see you so compliant. Well then, we better hurry up before Kaguya changes her mind. Yep, go! And now we have Rapunzel. And her blood ability...
Girl!
is just like a long-reaching, like, grab. It can grab, like, things on the ground, but it'll, like, stop at a wall. And it can grab levers that are far away. If we look at her status... Because she is just now with us. She just joins partway through the dungeon, unlike Gretel, who we had to clear the dungeon for. She's the same class line as Riding Hood. So she's the Libero and the Piero and all that. She's cool. Also, we're sticking with the team we already have. Found a torn novel page. Great. Definitely gonna make use of that. We're definitely not completely ignoring that. Okay.
Lucky me!
Ready. My turn.
Let's do this! Be careful!
Here I go!
Blood. Oh, what if we flash blood? Oh, some things live.
I'll do my best!
There we go.
We won! I feel much better now.
Lucky me! How lucky!
Or if the nightmare's still over on the other side where it was.
Oh!
Give me bombs.
There!
Here I go. Here I go.
Oh, there's the stairs.
Be careful. My turn.
My turn!
My turn!
Blood.
Yourself!
So rarely use
Is everyone
Rapunzel and
alright?
Rose skills and numbers. Did use her member skills and magic characters and feels more magic skills in red. Oh.
Yikes!
Yeah, it's. I think you just kind of have to get a feel for. It's just nice to kind of get a feel for the characters and like all that, but
Like this?
I'm fine with the party we have right now.
Ouch!
We'll use different characters in Mary Skelter 2, of course. I mean, we're gonna have different characters at like different parts of the game, so like obviously we're gonna use.
Not bad.
I don't think you could really go wrong with any team comp as long as you're like kind of paying attention to what you're putting in the team.
Be careful!
Oh, I forgot to leave the bread portal.
Here I go.
Here I
I made such a big fuss about the bread
Here
portals,
I
and now
go.
I'm like forgetting to use them.
Leave it to me!
Good.
Uh,
Eat this. Ouch!
how could I? How could I? They're my
I'll kill you.
beloved bread portals.
That was horrible. Time to put it to use. Time to put it to use.
Yeah, like that. And really, the dungeon here seems pretty straightforward so far. So like, gives you a lot of wiggly room. Yeah. Because it's like not designed in a way where it's like super strict on what you need. Right, like you can very much like kind of overpower things with a lot of offense, or you can choose to kind of take things slowly.
Here I go.
I of course prefer my
Not bad.
rather hyper offense build myself. Aegis helms? Yes. Yes, please. Shield bangle. No, we'll stick with this.
Let's do this.
Ready!
Yeah, God's Cannonball is broken. It is. Another thing that I love about these games. Because if you just kill the enemies before they can, like, hurt you. Especially since,
Here I go.
like a class like Destroyer, right, which, like, should be a glass cannon, it has so much HP. It has so much HP that can just take the hits
Time
anyway.
to put it to use.
Here I go. Yikes!
Found something. Time to put it to use.
How lucky.
I guess I could put Hair Flare closer to the, but ability slots. Oh, not you. There we go.
Here I go. Yeah.
Here I go! Leave it to me!
It's my turn. Eat this. Oh! Yikes! Prepare yourself.
Leave it to me.
All done.
Okay, heal me up. Heal me up real good.
Time to put it to use.
It's always a good time to put it to use.
I'll do this.
Take this!
Here I go! Here
I
I go!
appreciate it. Yikes! Watch me. All out!
Yeah, my flame killer actually does decent damage,
All done.
so that's good.
Here I go!
Veggie sandwich. Test. Water set key 3. Okay, there we go.
There!
Here I go.
Bread portal! Bread portal, save me from my own bombs!
Time to put it to use.
Let's do this!
Here I go!
It's my turn! All out! Here I go!
Here I go.
Why you? Ouch!
Ow.
Feelings rising inside me.
This kind of reminds me of Sarah Ledge. I've been playing Pokemon Violet because I got it this weekend.
Feeling
And that thing
better?
reminds me of Sarah Ledge, but like red.
Morning.
I've been very much enjoying Pokemon Violet. What is this? There's an unusual girl at the orphanage. When I met her, she spoke about the sun. I could tell she was very delicate. Oh. Thanks, game. What's the matter? Oh, let me read it out. There's an unusual girl at the orphanage. When I met her, she spoke about the sun. I could tell she was a very delicate person. It made me feel like I should watch over her. The sun? But is this about Michiru? Was Lady Ohime raised in an orphanage? Yep. Michiru's about the only person you can associate the sun with, so I'm pretty sure this is about her. From what I know, no one in Dawn is aware of Michiru's past before the Order. It's possible that someone who died in the incident 15 years ago wrote this. True. I feel bad saying this with everyone here, but I can't seem to get along with the Order. There's nothing to feel bad about. Why is that, Red Riding Hood? I don't know. I just think that, you know, how can anyone save someone saying stuff like that? I said this to Dad, and then he said, every world needs a god. Yeah. I'm a god. I will slay you. My words failed me. I like to... Let's move on. I am a perfect divine entity and none shall defeat me. There we go. That's what I was trying to say. I shall become God. I thought so too. He also said, God is hope, a god is symbolic, and a god is where one returns. I have no clue what he meant. Where one returns. Okay, there's the door that was locked. Great, ambush. Ow.
Yikes! Here I go!
At least it means that now all my turns come in a row.
No mercy!
Do my
Stay
boss?
focused!
Yeah, does decent damage when she's
Here I
mastered.
go.
Watch me! All out!
I can get away with using Flame Pillar if I
All done.
proceeded with the DY Blast. I think we generally have the SP to sustain that.
Found something.
There!
Ah, the way to the station grounds.
Ow!
Here's the backtracking area.
Not bad.
And you whip. I think that's the whip we already have, though.
Here I go. Here I go. Let's end this.
More VY
Here
Blast.
I go! This should do
Surge.
it!
Thanks. What? Here I go.
Flame Blast.
Is everyone all right?
Nice. Valkyrie kill +1. Is that? Battle dresses. Valkyrie kill +4. Yeah, that's better than that. Valkyrie code's good.
Now's our chance.
I'll do this.
Let's do this.
Here I go.
Watch me.
Watch me eat this.
All over. Wonderful.
And a level up. Good. Sure.
How lucky.
Key 2-2. Okay. I guess I'm not gonna bread portal back because I'm gonna go to the backtracking area. I do kind of wish there was a way to like cancel your red portal
My turn.
without warping to it, just so that you can like place a new one.
My turn.
Look,
Give it to me.
Thank you.
Hey!
Hey!
Bread portal is an amazing movement mechanic. I wish more dungeon crawlers would give you movement like this.
I'll do my best.
I wish it was like even more developed as a mechanic. I love bread portals. I love bread
Hold it.
portals.
Can't hold back. Yeah. I feel much better.
That's over.
Morning.
Ready?
That. Yeah, and I think where we need to go is up here.
Out.
Yeah. There we go.
There.
Normal health. Good.
Time to put it to use.
If we come back here, I'll be very happy to have that bread portal there.
They got us. Yikes.
Oh, please don't kill Riding Hood.
Yeah. Not good. Be careful.
My turn.
Needs to heal herself up.
This should do it.
So
Good
good.
purge.
Here I go.
A little bit of a flash flood.
Everyone all right? Ow, not bad.
Cutlass.
Go.
I'm guessing that's gonna open the door. We left the red portal by. Hex, yeah.
Here I go.
Oh, I love red portals. I love red portals.
Be careful.
I'll do this.
There are two things a game can do to forever endear itself to my heart. Is one, have like a good story and characters and like fun mechanics, or like just like be a good game. And two, have funny ways of moving around.
Ready. Here I go.
Thanks. Ow! Yikes. Here it comes. Why? Why? It's my turn. Why? Why?
Ow.
Why?
Alice, please don't.
My turn.
Goes berserk and then just fucking stabs herself. Oh.
I'll do my best. Take this.
Okay, don't use VY Blast. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good.
What? I feel much better.
That's over.
Dude. Poor Alice indeed. Okay, give me Helia. superior rations. All blood crystals, all blood crystals, all blood crystals. Come on, come on. Damn it.
Time to put it to use.
Thread portal. Do I need to...
Fire!
Probably not.
Go!
Probably the other thing I need to shoot.
Let's
I'm gonna guess they want me to shoot the other button.
go. Why,
Let's
you?
do this. All out.
Ready.
It's my turn. Eat this. All over.
I'm
We're hitting level 40 now.
Thanks,
Which
everyone.
means leveling up our blood soul skills. I guess that's what they're called.
Fire!
Time to put it to use.
Ouch!
Time to put it to use.
Ouch.
Here I go.
Do you like using Mary Cannon? Yes, that's also a funny one. Oh.
Yeah.
My turn.
You.
Movement good. Movement fun.
Here I go. This
I
should
feel
do it.
better now.
Here I go.
Yes! I'll do my best. Hold it. Ha! Feeling better already. I feel much better now. Horrible. Not bad.
Banded mail? What does banded mail stats look like? Bad, okay.
Lucky me.
We love bad stats. Get more sense from the jail mini games more than the actual nightmares.
Be careful.
Relatable. Because
Here I go.
it's the little mini game, the little spinning wheel. You so desperately want the
My
rewards.
turn.
You so desperately want the all blood crystals 15.
Thank goodness. All done.
There! Found something. Grill! Gotcha!
High and low, we've been using those for a while.
Time to put it to use.
Okay, that's just so we can hit that button if we need to.
I found something.
My turn.
Let's do this.
My turn.
Okay, Jacob Blood Skelter, good.
I'll do this. You're mine.
Here I go. Here I go.
Do I have AoE? I have Amber Red.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah. Level up.
Woo! Glad that's over.
Look at what I found.
Fancy hydraulic motor. Nice, good. A heavy crossbow is what you already have, yes. And we also got musket here, which is worse in every conceivable way.
I found something.
Gimme. Panacea, nice.
I'll take care of this.
My turn.
Ready.
It's my turn. All done.
I guess treasure or blood crystals.
put it to use.
We'll go to the stairs in a second.
I found something. I found something.
An elite sword. Elite sword is the big sword. Okay. Big sword, not better than a big hammer. Sealed shut. Oh, right back in the area. There goes that bread portal. Part of me wishes that bread portals could persist between floors, but also part of me is like kind of glad that they don't. Because how often do I like lay down a bread portal? Like I might come back here, and then I find the stairs. I'm like, nah, I'm not coming back there.
Not bad.
Blood armband. Or specifically a gah blood armband, so that might be gone. That's just more luck. I mean, it's an upgrade.
Be careful.
I'll do this.
To be fair, it'll be kind of broken. Yes, no, I agree.
Why?
Imagine you're in a completely different dungeon.
Here I go!
You leave a bread portal in the city streets, and you're like, and forget about it. And then you're like, or you just like, it would be crazy. It would be crazy if you could warp between floors.
This should do it!
Feels good.
Hey, it's my turn.
Ouch! Here I go. All over.
Look, I should not be trusted with deciding where I should be able to teleport. I will, I will decide that I should be able to go anywhere I want, whenever I want. Which is not good.
Not bad.
I do love me teleports though. See me play Grand Blue Fantasy Versus. I am constantly warping around as a Cagliostro trying to teleporting first, fighting second. That's not quite true, but
Look at what I found.
Get this going.
My turn.
My turn. Ha!
Ready! This should do it!
Thanks.
Yay, it's my turn. Eat this.
there we go.
We won.
Time to put it to use.
I found something.
Here I go!
Showdown Band? Do I have that equipped in anyone? I do. So this would just be more attack, more agility. I'll take it. And reduces magical damage. Ooh. Do we have like a better power headband? No, not really. But this would be more... It would be 2 points less attack. So clearly this is a bad choice. No, I think we might. I'm going to take 2 points less attack. See you in a second. Power. Well, I do want agility. So you already got the best you got. You, of course, want tech. Oh, more tech. Less tech.
Time to put it to use.
Oh,
Here I go!
Lucky me.
Here I go!
Let's begin.
Here I go.
My turn.
My turn!
you see why I absolutely can't
Here it
use
comes.
Gretel as a party member? It's because I need all the SP for bread
Is
portals.
everyone all right?
Whew, glad that's over.
How lucky. Not bad. Time to put it to use.
An item? Found something.
Found something. Time to put it to use. Here I go.
Oh! Ouch!
We should be safe.
Another good use of bread portals. It is it's so busted. It's so good. I think I picked up a key somewhere, right?
Here I go.
Here I go!
Here I go! This should
Thank
do
you.
it.
No! It's my turn! Oh! Yikes!
Okay. Good job.
Hold it!
Is everyone all right?
So far, Blood Skelter has not done too much to hurt us.
What happened? That was horrible.
We're doing fine. We're doing fine. Our Blood Skeltering is not getting us killed. Oh, I'm in Area 5. I didn't even realize. Yeah, I guess we walk back.
There you are!
I'll do this.
My turn! Yeah!
Stay focused.
Here I go! Eat this! Yikes! I will face you!
Leave it to me.
I did it! Feelings rising inside me. My turn.
There we
All
go.
over.
Level up.
Feeling
Good.
Level up.
Thumbelina needs some, SP restoring. Okay. Sure. Where do I need to go? Was there a... Do I have a key? Key items... Waterside key 3. Is that not something I already used? Was that here? Is there something over here? Like, did that go this way?
Time to put it to use.
Gonna double check that.
I'll use my power.
Here I go.
Walk me over here. I'm pretty sure I'm just wasting my time at this moment, but I need to double check for my own sanity.
My turn. Yeah.
Two in the groove, not paying attention to where to go.
Feel it. Yeah.
Here I go.
Watch me. Ha!
The little Sarah Ledge lookalikes are even weak to water like Sarah
Let's
Ledge.
continue.
How great was that?
There was more, wasn't there?
I'll do this.
Ah.
Let's do this.
I'll do this!
I'll beat you, silly! You're mine!
I'll do my best.
Please don't kill us all. Oh, charging up is scary. Charging up was scary. If she had like charged up and then used Amber Red on the party, that would have been awful.
I feel much better
Glad
now.
that's over.
Okay, yeah. There, I just missed this place, huh?
Found something. Prepare for battle. My turn.
Here I go.
Here I go!
It's my turn! Let's kick this out! Yourself! All done.
Nice, nice. Level 41. Good.
Lucky me.
Stairs up. First, let's... Backtracking area.
Ready?
There we go.
I found something.
Okay. Before I go up the stairs, I want to explore
Time
this a
to
little
put
bit further.
it to use.
There. How lucky. Ow!
I found something. Wide open. My turn.
My turn.
Here I go!
It's my turn!
Flash flood. All blood crystals. All blood crystals. All blood crystals. Nice.
Time to put it to use.
Okay, now we're ready to go. Oh no, we didn't check the.
Look at what I found.
There we go.
I found something.
Sage rose.
Here I go.
Is that like a tech? Yeah. Okay. Boost skill damage slightly. Skill damage. Boost skill damage.
So boring.
Thumbelina, you're about to do even more damage. There's nothing boring about that.
Are you ready?
I'll do this.
My turn.
Stay focused. Leave it to
For
me.
you. And now all of them are gonna get their turn, so.
Yikes! Ah!
Oh,
my
so
turn.
very kind of them to not kill us.
I'll do my best.
So very kind of you to not go blood skelter.
Marvelous. I feel much better
That was
now.
horrible.
I find it so amusing that when you get to the level up screen, if they were in Massacre or Blood Skelter at the end, like they act accordingly. Nice little touch, you know?
Not bad.
Fire.
Oh, door opens the core.
Not bad.
Advanced mail. I've seen that before, it's not great.
My turn.
Let's do this.
Stay focused. Here I
Definitely
go.
need for you.
Prepare yourself.
It's my turn. Is everyone all right?
Time to put it to use.
So the more questionable level of Blades and Mary's there, yeah.
Look at what I found.
Look, when you're in a blood rage, sometimes you just say the silliest things. It happens to the best of us, really.
I won't lose.
My turn.
Here I go.
I'll do this.
Okay, don't kill us, 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 don't kill us.
Sorry.
Watch me.
What did I just say?
I will face you.
Can't hold back.
Now I've got to kill you.
Morning.
Heal you up. Heal, 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 heal.
Time to put it to
I'm gonna drop a
use.
better portal here real quick. I don't think this works.
There,
No.
gotcha.
Okay. Oh, it does work! Nice.
There, gotcha.
That's not considered a wall. I just want to see. Yeah.
Found something.
Blue Dunas. I think
Time to
that's
put
a
it to use.
spear? Yeah, that's a spear. Not a good one. Oh, here's the core. Are we ready? Definitely not ready for the boss, but I think the core guardian should be just fine. We haven't saved at all while in the dungeon. I actually might. Yeah, we got this. We got this. We'll be fine. Woo! Me remember the pain using Hamlet's snap skill in finale. The fuck? It's dangerous, so stay close to us. Wait, did she live here? Maybe it isn't so dangerous? Let's just keep going. Guys, the core is right there. That's a core. It sure is. Rapunzel, is this where you were born? Felt like same place, but not. This is not Rapunzel's place. See, we can't find it. Looking around is tiring, so we should just forget about it. No, look more! Kaguya, I understand the concept of being lazy, but can't you word it a little better? Well, let's just keep searching. Yep, look. That's the core's guardian. Grr, the one gets in my way! This makes things easier for us. Don't let your guard down, everyone.
Don't let your guards down.
My turn. Why, you?
Yeah, just shoot
Here
it.
I go.
I'll support you.
My turn.
Blow. Yeah, you get a
Thank you.
turn before a red enemy next time, so you can trigger that turn.
Here I go. Eat this.
Oh, you're weak to wind. Okay, this is
Let me assist you.
not gonna be a problem at all.
Take this.
I'll do this.
Here I go. Here I
Got it
go.
all.
Towards you.
Sorry.
Oh god. Okay.
Here I go.
Let me assist you.
Do this.
You don't look
It's
well.
my turn. Eat this.
Okay.
Here I
My turn.
I think we do a revive.
How's this?
I'll
I will
do this.
face you.
It's licking Cinderella that gets us the party heal.
I will support you.
Cover everyone. Yeah,
You don't look well.
there we go. Okay. Edict.
Yikes!
Ow. Okay, we got the magic protection.
I'll do this.
Well, Alice didn't, but that's fine.
Stay focused.
Let me assist
Cover
you.
everyone.
Turn.
Attack you.
Let's do
You're poisoned. Okay.
Be careful.
Here I go. Eat this!
My turn.
My turn.
Let's
Leave
purge
it
you
to
so you
me.
don't go
I
blood
will
skelter.
face you. I will support you.
Cover everyone. Attack you. 1,000 damage from poison. Nice. Don't do it. Oh, okay.
Here
We're all alive. Oh, Alice's blood is so red. Or, not red, black.
Go.
Ideally, all of them have red blood.
Ready. Leave it to me.
Heard you. Oh, Thumbelina died. Oh, gosh.
Let me help.
I can still
Didn't
do
even
this.
notice.
Why you? I can feel it. No mercy. Yeah.
Here I go. The tickles go bye-bye.
Oh, okay.
I'm strong.
He died of poison.
Everyone.
Poison! We love poison here. Love poison strats. I love heavy poison. Like heavy poisoning things with the jail wheel. We haven't really done that here on the playthrough, but beautiful. Now then, time to smash that core. That was the Rapunzel for a second. Oh! Wailing, just as expected. Alrighty, done. Now we can defeat the nightmare with ease. Now let's go and look for the place she wants to show us. What are you doing? Is this dead? Yeah, it's dead, so it's safe now. Dead. Even if she lives here, seeing death may still be shocking to her. Well, this thing called a nightmare here, and to beat it... Ha! Yikes! Rapunzel? No blood comes out when dead! Why did you do that? This merchant's dead already. Rapunzel like playing. I check inside. Investigate the unknown. She seems to understand that naturally. I don't think that applies to her. Then I eat. You're gonna eat it? I'm Rapunzel? What, Jack? It's not a very good thing to do. Why? We fight them as enemies, and it ends when they die, so you shouldn't play with their bodies. I can't? No, don't. If Jack says no, then I stop. Good, you're a good girl. Yep, good girl! She doesn't understand, does she? Oh well. Mind you, I don't think it's a good idea to nip a person's curiosity in the bud. I don't think she was doing that out of curiosity. Having the wrong kind of curiosity doesn't necessarily make someone a good adult. Good adult. Will that make a person's life interesting? Also, you are all teenagers. What do you know about being a good adult? Finale tries to limit blood farms and have fixed team comps to make a harder experience. Also, Finale when he's turning a one shot to the It's... Mary Skelter was never made to be balanced. It's not... Balance is not part of their vocabulary. Going to end up getting hunted by Snark. Snark? I wouldn't mind hunting it down so that I can research it thoroughly. Well, no use staying here any longer. There's no telling when the nightmare's going to show up, and we're not prepared for that. Since we're searching the place, we may as well find the nightmare ourselves. Oh, indeed. We shall strike it first. Strike first! Okay, let's get going.
I'll use it now.
And we get out of here.
What's up?
Hey there, Jack. You came to get your Mary gun tuned up? Oh, I just wanted to show you something. Oh, you found something you think's gonna help? Yes, but it's a little different than usual. Jack gives the fancy hydraulic motor to Haru. What the? Do you think it'll help? Help? You gotta be kidding. This stuff is damn rare. Rare? Alright, hand over the Mary gun. I need to get working on it. Pronto. Is it time? Thanks for waiting. This should really give it all the juice it needs. Thank you very much. The amount of blood that's used shouldn't change, but give it a try. Okay. Alright, I just pulled the trigger. Whoa! Yeah! Hey, you alright, Jack? Yes, I'm fine. I didn't expect you to get pushed back by the propulsion. Guess it's a bit too powerful. This is amazing, but I can't use it like this. I guess I'll have to switch to it so you can adjust the propulsion. Even if he does have a switch, I'm not sure it's going to help much. Jack, it is going to help more than you know.
What's up? See ya.
Okay. Save. And we've got some business to do. We've got some business. It's city streets, right? We've got some business to attend to. So yeah, we have the
How's this?
the Merry Reverser, which can jettison Jack across long distances.
Now.
I found something.
We didn't need it for this.
Not bad.
Exactly.
Now's our chance.
I'll do this.
Here I go.
We literally do not care about you. You're like level 1 enemies. Is it?
Ouch.
Ow. Give me.
Here I go. Here I
No,
go.
not breath portal.
Here I go. Here I go.
Let's continue.
The jacket. I think it's also really outdated.
Now. How's this?
Like through here?
There.
There's an up there.
Be careful.
Here I go. Everyone can.
Not bad.
Nipper.
Here I go. Yikes. There you are.
Here I go.
Here I go.
For a memo.
All done.
Discovered a giant statue. There seems to be odd power emanating from its eyes.
Look at what I found.
Bombs.
Here I go. How lucky.
Yeah, I think it's a higher floor. Oh, this is the tower. We don't want to be in the tower. That's not where I was trying to go. Random question. Do you like tokusatsu? No, I don't. I have no experience with them. I don't really. Never really been my thing. It's this area, I think, actually. Yeah, of course. I wish I could say I did, but I don't. How long has it been since we were in the city streets? When did I start streaming Mary Skelter? I feel like it wasn't that long ago, but it's been probably, I think, a few months.
Here I go.
All done.
Yeah, I think I did it. I guess maybe not that long ago. I started, I think right before Halloween.
Go!
Get Mary reversed. South to the underground cavern. Huh? What is this? What's the matter, Jack? Looks like some sort of entrance. Where does this lead to? Yes, and it looks quite deep. Maybe something tasty is there. You're really ravenous, aren't you? But I wonder where it goes. This wasn't any of the Dawn's reports. Instead of assuming, I suggest we simply see where it leads. Search! Search! Yep. Oh, I'm up to the challenge. So we're going inside? It's a bit scary. I don't want to do extra work. We may find out something useful if we search an area we've never seen before. Okay then, let's check it out. Ray Scout's a good game for Halloween. Well, streamers playing. Yeah, because I've been wanting to play it for a while, and like I think I started it around the time because I wanted to. Because it seemed like a nice fit. Huh? I didn't know there was an area like this underground. Yes, this place is so spacious. Aha, spacey! Hey, don't run around, Rappy. No, Rapunzel wants to play. Rappy, there's no telling what's lurking here. There could be a scary girl. Yep, Rappy? Hand. Okay, hold hands with Sleepy. I'm so glad Sleepy's here. I wonder if the jail's growth created this underground area. Who knows? I at least know there's a lot more we need to find out about this place. Yeah, let's keep our guard up. There she is! The armed girl. Who are you? Blocking our way? Can't go? Do you think you can really stop us? Please wait, her eyes are glowing pink. You're right, so she's another Blood Maiden? If you're Blood Maiden, we're not your enemies. We're really not your enemies. How can I get through to you? Oh, there's only one thing to do if you can't be heard. How about we punish her a bit? We just have to make her listen to us. Wait a sec, you two. Whoa! Jack, don't just stand there, she's ready to fight. She's right, everyone get ready. I forgot we have to fight her.
Playtime is over!
Right, okay, high leveled. I forgot that
Let me help.
I forgot that we had to fight her, so I wasn't.
Not good.
I should have saved.
You don't look well.
I'll do this!
Yikes.
Go!
Not good work.
Eat this!
She's weak to win, okay. Normal people play normal horror games like culture people playing Mary Skelter. So true. So true. Let's get crits next turn.
I will support you.
Heavy poison. Oh, it's a slow one. Yeah!
It's my turn.
Take that, cloaked maiden.
Take this! Eat this! Right! I'll crush you all!
I'll leave it to you, I suppose.
Or you can kill our entire party. That's okay too.
Here I go!
Okay. If I just keep... if I just keep Cinderella alive,
Go!
Thank you.
the heavy poison should kill her, right?
And
Okay, well that was... I should have saved. We're running that back. We need round 2. Round 2. I'll turn it on easy mode. I need her. I need my girl. Not the Liberated District. City treats. Let's work our way back there. I'm not gonna bother with the stuff on the first floor. We're just gonna run back there. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da.
We go first.
My turn.
Here I go.
All done.
Now!
There we go. Skip. Stop at the exit first. Poison broken by Skelter 2. Celestial reviews had poison for the theoretic bows. Yeah, it's just... it's so strong. Poison. I love poison. I mean, normally I love poison in, like, roguelikes, but, like, hey, you give me good poison, and I will love your game. Any game that makes status effects actually, like, satisfying, I think, is doing good. Okay.
Time is over!
Oh yeah, that's so much more manageable. That's so much more manageable.
Go to sleep. Let's do this. I'll support you.
Ready!
Here I come. All out.
Prepare yourself.
Not
It's
bad.
my turn. Do your best.
Eat this.
Shoot your beams all you want.
Go to sleep.
Stay focused. Here I go!
I will face you.
Do you need
Let
some
me
healing
howl.
though?
My turn. Be careful.
It's my turn. All out.
Ow.
Leave it to me.
My turn!
I don't know who else needs purging. Pretty good.
My turn.
Not bad. It's my turn. All out.
There we go.
Defeated? All done.
Sorry to do it to you, Hammy.
That should do the trick.
I can't believe I've tasted defeat.
We're sorry to have ganged up on a girl like you.
I don't think we had a choice.
Don't call me a guy roll. I am Hamlin, the demon kind.
Wait, that's pretty... Oh, I agree. Megaten is also really good about status effect. Look, a lot of games are like, okay, we'll give you status effects, but it's hard to land them. And I think that's stupid. If you want your status effects to feel satisfying, you need to be able to consistently hit them. And you can do that however you want. You can just like, as long as you can land a status effect, I will try to use the move. And also the status effect has to be like effective what it's doing. Right, like if poison does hardly any damage, I'm not going to use it. If it's something like Entry and Odyssey, where like you can upgrade your poison skills so that they do a lot of damage, hell yeah, I'm going to use them.
Silence! What insolence!
Calm down. I don't think that attitude of yours is fitting when you took the first swing and lost to us.
Alice is actually scaring me.
Indeed, I did lose. Well then, take my head if you please.
I'll just take your
talk
hat.
Normally.
It's just a nice hat.
Yes.
I see. So there are no cores here, or nightmares for that matter.
What you mention is something I have never seen before here, milady.
What a strange and unusual place. Oh, let me rephrase that to a boring place.
What? You, the aloof one called Gretel, is where you came from interesting.
Gosh, I love Hamlin and Gretel. They're such a good pair. I ship them so much.
I'd prefer you to call me Milady as well. Or call me Princess, if you'd like.
But you're not a princess, Gretel.
Stop teasing her.
The only one I shall address as milady is the one called Alice. Behold her elegant form.
I thought I told you to speak normally.
Hi there, Bogov. This 13 poison cheese move to kill us.
Understood. Understood.
You hear that? She's calling Alice Milady.
Despite her holier-than-thou attitude, maybe she's born to be a subordinate.
Stop it, you two. She can hear us.
Are you what you call a friend?
Huh? Yes, we're friends.
I see. Friend.
Huh?
You!
What now?
I will become this friend of yours to protect milady. Rejuice!
I will rejuice.
Rejuice? Not rejoice? With my powers at your disposal, ruling the world shall be within your grasp.
Absolutely.
Uh-huh. I see.
Thanks for
How's everyone doing
becoming our
today?
friend.
Doing good. Doing great. We've got Hamlet here now.
In that case,
How could I not
ruling
be?
the world is out of the question. Just be a normal friend like anybody else.
Oh, I just wanted to rule the world, Alice. Why you gotta be like that?
If that's what you say, milady,
I'm doing great.
it shall be done! Whoa!
That's what happens when you wear such a long cloak.
She's such a klutz and I love her.
Maybe it's just me, but she could be an incredible klutz.
Despite her looks, she seems to be a nice person.
Yup.
And then we got Magnetic Piccolo. Tracks items using the pipe's magnetic powers. It's... Since she's an optional character, she's the only optional character here. Her ability just like... I don't know, there's not like really anything that interacts with it normally. It's just kind of a weird ability. Anyway. Now that we have the whole party... sorry, Thumbelina. I like Hammy. And let's equip her out here. Yay, the farming skill. Yeah, but not in this game. It doesn't do anything in this game. Well, I mean, it does. It grabs stuff, but, like, how important is that really? No, it's... of the many things I love about Mary Skelter 2, the blood farming is, like, maybe, like, top 3. Number 1 is without a doubt the lesbian protagonist, but like I'm gay. That's just gonna happen. Okay. First, equipment. Hamlin, steal all of Thumbelina's equipment. We have to unequip from Thumbelina first. Sweet. Second, we're gonna get you some skills. Whoops. District. HQ. Laboratory.
Welcome. Do you seek power?
I will only become stronger.
Is there anything else?
Of course, change your job. Hi there, Hammy. So we're gonna need magician for some base skills. Also, Hammy is just so cute. Need Blood Witch. I'll just grab her everything. Why not?
Choices now. I believe this will work.
Oh, I guess I'll also grab her Sakura Maiden.
I believe this will work.
She's so cute. Look at her. Best girl. Do I pick you up, Blood Lord? First of all, let's put you in a different class so that you're wearing pants.
More choices. How's this?
Alright, we did it! Not bad, right?
Okay.
Is there anything
Class
else?
changing, good. And you, I need to get you back your whip. Sweet. Okay. Customize skills. So, skill creation first. It was Mortal Force. Yes. Could do EX Vortex. But maybe we'll just stick with the Trident 2 Flash Flood. Remind me, what are the, It's Earth that you miss out on, yeah. So don't really need to bother with Sandstorm because you're not going to get that boosted. Could do Rising Flame, Flash Flood. Do you not get VY Blast? Is that not a thing? Oh, you do. Okay. Shock Blast. Just grab all the AoEs. First, the one class of people. The Libero class line is very weird. And just like the way it's like, I don't know, it's just like a weird classes, honestly. It's, because like some of them are really offense-based and some of them are really support-based. I still don't quite understand what the thread that connects them is. Okay. We do need something cheap. Like, we do need a cheap thing we can spam. And Edict's always good for that. And then, I think... I'll grab Rising Flame and the blow up of it. Okay. She is going to be spamming Mortal Force for a bit. Or on the fights where that matters. But we have Hammy. Hers is remove ailments for all party members. Massacre's skill is Poison Burst. She's gonna be doing a bunch of damage. She's gonna hit so hard.
What's up? Is this it?
I'm not feeling too
Anything?
strong in need to upgrade things. No class was made to be a jack of all trades, kind of like. I understand that. It's just like its classes like kind of are all doing very different things. So it's especially in this game where like support is kind of like meh, like. It's not bad, like, support's not bad, but, it's, like, not... It's not game-changing. Right, you can just keep attacking, and that should be fine. I don't know, it just feels weird.
I found something! I found something.
So we need to get back to here.
Be careful.
I'll do this.
Here I
Can
go.
I auto battle these guys? Yeah, I can.
There I go. It's my turn. We won.
I mean, I am still in easy mode, so.
Be careful. My turn. My turn.
Stay focused.
Here I go. That was easy. How pathetic. My turn. My turn.
I'll do this.
Here I go. It's my turn. My turn. My turn. We won.
There we go. It's my turn. It's my turn. Yes, but when will it be my turn? I feel like there's like a bit more,
The enemy approaches.
just a little bit more for the
Here I go.
not a lot.
Here I go. Leave it to me.
Here I go.
Here I go.
Oh, Hamlin's in the front line. Let's double check that.
All right, we won.
Hammy, you don't belong in the front line. Party formation, change positions. There we go. Also, everyone should partner up. Sure, Thumbelina, you can go there. And Rapunzel can go there. And now everyone has a partner. There, the nightmare. Quite interesting. Doesn't seem like it's noticed us yet. We can do this. We can strike the nightmare from behind. Oh. It's angry that we destroyed the core. I can kill it! I forgot that she's not in the fighter class in this game. Rapunzel can no kill before, so run and hide. But now Rapunzel can kill, so I kill. Ready. Alright, let's get this started. Hi there, you fucking weird tower.
Let's do this.
VY Live.
Let's end this.
Ready.
I appreciate it.
Here I go.
Okay, but like, what if I use Mortal Force?
Are you okay?
I'll take more blood vessels, thank you very much.
My turn. Why? Why?
It's coming.
There we go.
I feel much better
It's
now.
horrible.
Oh, easy mode. You make it too easy. Keep your eyes on it. Don't let your guard down. Yep, yep. Everyone, let's finish this.
We'll win.
Ow. That hurt so much.
Here I go. Yeah.
That could be this attack. Right! Yeah!
I'll do this.
I didn't get the opportunity to undo that.
Was I? I can't hold myself any longer.
Mortal Push. It missed! Oof.
Here I go. Do your best.
Card. Oh yeah, we're not afraid of the boss. It's like the boss is things either do like 500 damage or like 5 damage, and there's no in between.
My turn. How's this?
My turn.
Yeah, I wish it wasn't so extreme between normal and
Why
easy.
Finally.
I'll do this.
Okay, we definitely don't want you going Blood Skelter.
Leave it to me. Prepare yourself.
Stay focused.
Great
Leave it to
FP.
me.
Let's do this. I'll do this. Yeah. It's my turn. I'll send you to
Yeah.
hell. Ah! Yikes! My turn. Let's do this.
Come on, we can kill
It's
it.
my turn. I will face
Oh, did we
you.
skill seal it?
Ready.
I will face you. Eat this.
We tried to, I think. I don't know.
Here
Why
I
do they
go.
hate Sleepy so much?
You don't look Here well. I go. Here I go.
My turn.
Blood.
It's my turn. Here I go.
There we go.
All over.
Difficulty balancing the remake is out of. Yeah. Yeah. Once we get to Mary Skelter 2, it should be a much more smooth experience. Actually, I remember when I first played Mary Skelter 2, that I was like, oh, the bosses are a piece of cake. The nightmares are so easy. Because they generally are. That's... Everyone, nice work. That thing didn't stand a chance against us. It's broken to pieces, but it's exactly what I thought, a transceiver. This being your first battle against a nightmare, you did great. This dead? Yep, dead. Huh? Going away, why? The nightmare disappears when it dies. Warside Nightmare is based on the tower in the story of Rapunzel. It has a long hair on its legs and a woman in the middle. Inside is a pair of twins. This is a reference to how Rapunzel gave birth to twins in the story. Yes! I was... Obviously, it's based on the tower. That makes sense, yeah. Thank you, Mizu, for always letting us know. I have this book of fairy tales. I can't remember if Rapunzel's one of the fairy tales in it, but I've been meaning to read it. I've read some of them. Waste. Indeed, such a waste. In your case, I'll take it you mean differently. Gone. Can't be helped. When we get back, let's eat something good, okay? Something good! Looks like Jack's her surrogate brother already. Huh? What now? Hey, Jack! What's the matter, Rapunzel? There! So, did we finally... We have finally found her place. Let's go, everyone. Ooh! A dead margin? Yep. You want to play with it? No. Looks like it's been dead for a while. It's pretty well weathered. It looks like its stomach was ripped open. Yep. Come to think of it, I've come across margin carcasses like this before. Now that you mention it. What about it, Rapunzel? Here, found place where Rapunzel was. Ah! Maybe she's saying that this carcass is acting as a kind of landmark? When Rapunzel wake, right here. No! Princess Lazy? Kaguya, what's the matter, Kaguya? Breathe slowly. I'm sorry. It's okay. I'm fine now. You sure you're alright? You shouldn't push yourself. I'm fine. Let's go. Yeah, I think we should return to rest already. Alright, we're done here, so it's time to head home. But I wasn't done here. There was more at the water side. We're a short distance away from the Liberated District. We really have been through a lot. I wonder what happened to Princess Lazy. She hasn't spoken since. For someone who's so quick to ask things of others, she has been very quiet. Kaguya, you okay? Isn't there anything we can do for her? But she hasn't really told us anything. Alright. Jack? I'll talk with her. Maybe it'll help her to speak with someone. True. It's probably best to have Jack to speak to her in private. We're counting on you, Jack. We'll head back first. Okay. Kaguya, are you alright? Jack? You don't have to talk if you don't want to. I just wanted to make sure you were okay. What is it? I'm friends with everyone here, right? Even with how obnoxious and reclusive I am. Of course you're our friend. I've thought of you as a friend ever since we met. Not only me, but all of us. We're all friends. I think that's why we can do what we're doing. But won't they hate me for disclosing such a horrible story? If this is something from your heart that you truly want to share with everyone, it'll be fine. At the very least, I know I don't hate you. Or you know I don't hate you. I know I don't hate you! You know I don't hate you. Understood. Thank you, Jack. Do you mind if you stay by my side for a moment? It's just that seeing your face eases my nerves a bit. Well, sure, okay. What is Kaguya going to say? Oh, Jack. What is it? I'll speak to everyone when we return to the dawn. Got it, Kaguya. But I think it's best to speak amongst ourselves, since it's a pretty serious topic and all. Yes, you're right.
Why did Princess Lazy call me out here? I want to rest too. Hey, Princess Lazy! Huh? Jack, what's going on here?
Adventure at night?
Sleeping late isn't good for one's beauty, you know. And just when I was about to turn in, too.
What's the matter?
Oh, just very important plot stuff. You can...
Jack, what's the meaning of this?
Looks like everyone's here.
I'm sorry to bother you at this hour, but I really needed to talk to everyone.
Just a second, Kaguya.
What is it? Where? Outside of the Liberated District. Quite a pain, but I suppose this is part of what being friends is all about.
Yep, you teleport your friends outside of the town. That's what you do for your friends.
I'm sorry. And thank you, Gretel.
What did you do, Gretel?
It's a secret.
I should have expected that.
Yes, you should have. Now then, you're free to talk here without anyone eavesdropping. Think of it as a pajama party for the Blood Team. Be sure to keep everything here a secret. A Blood Team secret? I believe Jack would prefer that as well.
Yeah, I think it's better that way. Isn't that right, Kaguya?
Yes.
You mind filling us in on the details?
What I'm going to say is probably going to bring a lot of suffering to everyone here.
That's okay. We can handle a little suffering.
But
Just a little suffering as a
I
treat.
wanted to talk about it myself. After all, you're all my friends.
Mm-hmm.
Princess Lazy.
Did you all feel something when Rapunzel showed us her place?
Rapunzel's place!
What do you mean by that?
Did you feel anything when you saw that dead Martin with its open stomach?
You mean, like the ones we find around every so often?
Yup. Do any of you remember your younger days? Well... Rapunzel was right when she said that was her place. That she came from that Martin's belly.
Yep, I was there.
It can't be. In other words, we Blood Maidens were born from Marchins in the form of humans. We're monsters just like them.
No! You're joking, right? This is no time to be joking.
What a twist!
If so, then...
I was told this by a person who I thought was my parent when I was placed under the professor's care. They spoke to the professor about me as if I were a burden, and he listened with interest.
Kaguya.
The professor explained the jail to me, but I didn't care. All I knew was that I wasn't a human. I didn't want to believe it, but I now can't turn a blind eye to what I saw.
We're not humans?
Well, not normal.
So,
humans.
Dad kept that secret from us all this time?
Sister didn't say anything. I believe the professor kept it a secret out of kindness. I believe that
That's
applies to me
Bad
too
and
as
terrible
well.
for Martian moms. Rapunzel moms trying to say something. Oh, yeah.
This may sound silly, but I was jealous of how you were all sheltered out of love. That's not how I see it.
What do you mean by that?
Even if you're a newcomer, that's no excuse for saying something bad about Dad. Calm down, Red Riding Hood. You too, Thumbelina. How can I stay calm after hearing that? Are you okay with what you just heard, Alice?
I know you have doubts about the Dawn, Gretel. Even so, don't try to rile them up.
I'm not riling them up. I'm just implying that it's worse not being told the truth.
Yes. I would have appreciated being told this earlier. I heard that I was saved from a nightmare by the professor. I was also told much more about myself than that. To think all of it was a lie!
Maybe the professor was being kind and didn't want anyone to get hurt.
You be quiet for a moment, Jack. First, how can you and Alice be so calm about this?
I'm not calm. I'm in shock just like everyone else, but...
It just made sense to us, that's all. It explains why we were shunned by others.
Children of
We
monsters.
were shunned because we weren't human. We were something different from them.
This can't be true. Dad and everyone in the Dawn, none of them are shunning us at all.
She's right.
Yeah, because you're useful
She
tools.
has to be right. If not, all that we've been doing is... Stop! Snow White. Please, stop!
Snow White.
Kaguya has held back a lot of her thoughts and feelings all this time. But she decided to tell us, even if it meant it would hurt. Because we're friends. In that case, we shouldn't be arguing amongst ourselves like this. Yup. Jack showed me that I was able to keep sane here because everyone accepted me as a friend. Princess Lazy, I'm just happy to have met all of you. People similar to me. People I can trust. That's why I don't care whether we're humans or not. Even if you hate me for telling the truth, I wanted to share it. Along with my gratitude. I may be pushing my feelings onto you, but I'll take all you have onto me. Let's help each other.
Hell yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm supposed to be leading everyone, and look at what's happened.
I may have been insensitive too.
Like I said before, your logic could hinder you.
You didn't tell me that.
Oh, didn't I?
But you're right. What I should have said was, I wanted to live because Jack and all of you were with me. I want everyone to do what they can for themselves to escape, and to live life as they see fit.
Because of us?
Yes,
Live our own lives.
Hell yeah.
That has been my intention from the very beginning. But if you all weren't so kind, I probably wouldn't have mentioned it.
What a
Kaguya,
smart ass you are, Gretel.
No one hates you.
Of course we wouldn't hate you. You were right to tell us. For being lazy, you sure put effort into keeping everything secret.
Don't know what, but Rapunzel likes everyone.
You guys.
Yep, we have each other for support. Who we are isn't an issue.
Everyone. Yup.
But I'm glad this all turned out okay.
Looks like everyone's here.
Yep, if only a bit tired.
I'm not surprised. You've had to handle 2 missions in a row.
Yeah.
Indeed, but your efforts have led the tower to grow again. We're near the final stage of our plan.
There's a little
What
bit more
you've
left.
done is amazing. You're the hope of everyone here in the jail. Thank you.
Dad.
Now then, the reason I had everyone come here this morning despite being tired is...
Rapunzel not tired?
Ah, yes. We have obtained further evidence from our meetings with Rapunzel and Gretel. I've been holding back on talking about this because I didn't have firm evidence to support it.
Red lives a normal life, pet people looking for. Also, Red had tragic death birthday in December. Oh, emotionally no. Yeah.
This may hurt you all.
Literally everyone
but
gets
I
to
don't want
suffer.
to hide it any longer.
It's part of the fun.
Please go on, Professor.
Very well. Now then. It seems that margins created by the jail's mimicry of pregnant humans doesn't affect the infant. In other words, it's impossible for the jail to use mimicry on the infant carried by its mother. Those margins continue to nurture their infants until they burst out, possessing special powers.
So we're a crossbreed between Marchins and humans, a species called Blood Maidens.
A sharp observation, Gretel.
Thank you for the praise. I believe that's my... Let's see. What did you call it, Professor?
The professor called it blood libido.
Blood libido?
Yes. Each of you holds a unique attachment to something.
I do find it fascinating that they come up with the term blood libido like this late on in this game, and then in Mary Skelter 2 is just like a thing that they talk about, that they're always like they always understood it. Just like from the very beginning.
I'm attached to my shoe-shaped glass earrings? For how I like cleaning? So my being attached to my hood is...
Yes. Until recently, I thought blood maidens had a volatile mental state within them.
Well, they do.
But after speaking with Gretel, I thought of that being a special trait of a blood maiden.
How much information did Gretel share with the professor?
A secret is a secret.
That trait isn't a weakness, nor is it something that needs to be fixed. Simply a characteristic.
You know, like how everyone has a unique aspect to their personality.
That's all I have to share now. But are you all okay? Is this silence one of disbelief?
Well,
We found out after hearing what Rapunzel said. We also talked amongst ourselves, too.
Yep, we're okay, Dad.
I see.
Old
I
news.
suppose my children were a lot stronger than I thought.
Yes. I'm quite surprised.
Well, they've been through a lot already. I bet stuff like this wouldn't make them flinch at all.
You are all precious members of the Dawn, and even more so like family to us all. We're about to head into our final stage. I'll be asking for your help even more than before. Now then, rest well and take it easy for today as you please.
Yep, we'll do our best.
Yes, I'm counting on you.
Professor shared with us Professor shared with us his word differently, but it's the same as what Kaguya said. Why now? He said we're in the final stage. If we were shocked beyond belief, it would have negatively affected whatever plan was in the works.
Thank you for your time. You are now dismissed.
Mary Skelter kind of supposed to already know about the world that's the first game. And yet, somehow, it still works even if you don't, honestly. Right, I played Mary Skelter 2 first. Like, they establish things well enough in Mary Skelter 2 where, like, you're not confused about what's happening. And even though you don't know the characters, you don't know the world nearly as much, right? Like, they do a good job of, like, explaining it as it is now in Mary Skelter 2, where I was never really lost. Yeah, for like understanding the whole scenario, yeah, playing Nightmares first is absolutely the way to go. But like, it's not like Mary Skelter 2 is confusing. At least I didn't find it confusing.
What is it, Jack?
I was surprised you were getting along so well with the professor.
It does not. It's also nice how Mary Skelter 2 doesn't really try to retread any of Nightmares' reveals. Right, like they don't like this thing about being born from Martians. Like that's just not important in Mary Skelter 2. We're not really trying to learn that kind of thing, so they don't bother with it. They don't go there. But they also don't like spoil it. Like I think I was still like kind of surprised learning this, even when I got to this point in Nightmares for the first time. I was surprised you were gonna.
Oh.
Yeah.
He's quite interesting.
You find almost anything interesting.
Why, yes. I believe it's because my curiosity and inquisitiveness is my blood libido. I wonder what your blood libido could be, Alice.
I don't know, and I don't care.
You must still be wandering within your deceptive dream.
From my perspective, it's you who's toying with deception.
I'm just honest. But I
These
won't
two are also
deny that
pretty
my
good
method
together.
has become my motive. And your very nature is similar to mine, and quite possibly Jack's.
I'll accept being somewhat similar to you, but don't drag Jack into this.
Oh? I was merely offering you both the highest praise.
That's narcissistic of you.
I'm not a narcissist in the slightest.
You! I'm sorry I didn't notice you. Is there something you need?
Well,
Looks like everyone left already.
Huh?
What's the matter, Snow White?
I'm sorry. It's nothing.
She seemed very serious. I wonder what's wrong.
I'm sure she'll let us know if it's really important.
Considering your relationship, that may be possible.
Huh?
Now then, let's leave, shall we?
Even if we could rest, it's not like I really want to. It's true, Mary Skelter 2 can stand out by itself. Many other times are like, I would like more details. True, understandable. I definitely played through Mary Skelter 2. I was like, I can't wait to play through the first game and like understand what the hell some of this is. Even if we could rest, it's not like I really want to. That's right, I forgot about how the Nightmare had a transceiver too. Was it communicating with Snark? But why? There's so many things I don't know yet.
Huh? Who is it? Come in. Snow White? What's the matter?
I really need to talk to someone, but I can't bring this up to Sister Red, or Thumbelina, or Sleepy.
It's okay, Snow White. I wonder what's about.
I'm not sure what you want to talk about, but let's calm down first. We can talk after.
Thank you. Why?
Why what?
Why did the professor bring that up now?
Snow White's having the same thoughts.
He said he obtained evidence from Rapunzel and Gretel, but if we didn't hear it first from Kaguya, we would have all been in shock and disbelief.
True.
But what we spoke about then shouldn't be known by anyone in the Dawn besides us. So then, why now?
She's right. Professor said he didn't want to hide it anymore, but something isn't right.
To add, it seemed as if both Haru and Miko were aware of it. The weird feeling I've been having all this time is starting to feel all too real.
To be honest, there's a number of things that bother me.
Really?
I'm not sure either, but the Dawn is hiding something from us. Gretel said the same thing too.
Gretel too?
That's why I'm keeping an eye out for what's happening around us. That said, just like Alice mentioned, let's do our best for ourselves and escape from here.
Jack, Snow White will become stronger so that when the time comes, she can support everyone.
The nest is filled with little birdies.
Yes. They're not lonely anymore.
I'm sure the birdies will grow strong and leave the nest.
Are you sad?
It's fate. All we can do is watch. The heavens are coming down.
The sun is beyond the heavens, right?
Now then, I brought you today's meal. The forest's morning dew and a fruit from the tree of life.
Bluebird? I want to see the sun with you, Bluebird.
Yes, I'm sure that will bring the finale to the story's first chapter. Go ahead, eat and drink as you normally do.
Chapter 7.
Looks like everyone's here. How does everyone feel?
Fine, I guess. Rappy is...
Food tasted good. It tasted quite good.
Hell yeah, Hamlin's... Finally, Hamlin's in a cutscene. Hi, she's here. She exists. We didn't fever dream her.
Seems like all is well. How about you, Gretel?
I'm fine. In fact, I've been reading the professor's research with interest.
You've done more than just read. Your insight has advanced our knowledge of the jail's mimicry.
Oh, guess she was a pretty awesome find for you then, huh, old man?
Yes, I was an awesome find.
She's pretty awesome.
Don't say that yourself.
She doesn't possess respectful traits such as humility.
Humility is useless. Perhaps I can be the professor's assistant when we reach the surface.
I guess all is well with her, too.
And Riding Hood is trying to keep a strong front. Maybe it's because she's the senior here.
Jack, are you okay?
Huh? Me?
We can't afford seeing you fall.
Well, I'm fine. I was able to get some rest.
Okay, then we're all good. That's a broad assumption to make.
So you're all rested. I'm happy to know how strong you all are despite the news I shared.
Speaking of which, do you mind if I ask a question?
Oh? What's up, Cinderella?
I understand Hansel being Gretel's brother, but is there a reason why the other nightmares were able to speak?
It was surprising to me, because I've been told all this time that nightmares couldn't speak.
That.
Well, we didn't have many options but to run when we encountered a nightmare. So we never had the chance to observe them speaking.
Is Hard trying to hide something?
We hardly knew anything about the nightmares until we found out about the cores in the areas. We're only now finding out various things from your missions and information from Gretel.
Unlike Margins, we didn't know nightmares vanished upon death.
And now we know that nightmares possess a level of intelligence, though nothing complex. Gretel's example proves that, depending on the nightmare, some form of relationship is possible.
I didn't see anything unusual about my brother, Hansel.
On the contrary, from what I heard, wasn't he quite calm and gentle?
Yeah, and then we walked in there and murdered him.
I suppose. Hansel was very kind.
So, Dad, what's up for today?
I'm never gonna get over the fact that you just walk in there, pick a fight with Hansel, and kill him. He did nothing wrong. Besides be a nightmare. Have to give the professor some credit. He's good at keeping up a front. Yeah?
Let me explain. I need you to search the station grounds. It used to be the center of transit for the city. It's located past the waterside and the dorm.
Oh?
That's where you found me, right?
You?
Yep. Dad and his leader found me there. I've been raised by the Dawn ever since.
And that leader is...
He died after the tragedy that occurred 15 years ago.
Tragedy 15 years ago. Isn't that when they went to the tower and were attacked by Snark?
So, we've searched the area before, but being that it's the farthest location, it's very dangerous.
Strong one there?
Whatever's there may just eat you up in one gulp.
Then Rapunzel eat it first. There shall be nothing to fear so long as I am there.
Guess we'll need to be extra cautious then.
Yes. Search efforts back then were impossible. My unit leader saved me on more than one occasion. Be very careful. I want each and every one of you back alive. By my calculations, if we can destroy that area's core, the tower will grow high enough for us to escape.
So, if we succeed, then...
Yes, we can finally begin our ascension of the tower. The time for humanity to strike will begin.
Hell yeah.
Then we shouldn't be wasting time here like this. We need to get this over and done with pronto.
It's nice to see you in high spirits, but please do be careful.
Who needs carefulness?
Yep, we'll do our best. Everyone, once you're ready, head to the lobby.
There's a ton of things to consider, but I better focus on this mission.
Hey, Jack?
Yes?
Stop by my place later. I want to check out your Mary gun.
Sure thing.
Understood.
Boss, I'll put it this way, okay? You do that. This should do it. Now you don't have to worry about it falling apart during the mission. Thank you very much, Haru. Looks like everyone's excited, but it also means it'll be that much easier to lose balance. So true. That geezer probably didn't want rumors flying around, but bringing it up affected everyone, no doubt. Going to battle thinking you'll die is one thing, but trying to hide it with excitement is worse. Professor's like a dry stick, so I'm not surprised he didn't think about it. I'm sure you got stuff on your mind too, but can you keep an eye out for them? You really are observant of everyone, Haru. Boss is always worried about you folks. Hey, Clara, if you're done, go and mind the store. Can't believe you're still scuttling around. Come on, boss, what's with the cold treatment? I'm your assistant, you know? Just get on out, shoo! Oh, very kind person, Haru. You're all we've got. You're our lifeline. I can't have any one of you die on us, that's all. For some reason, I can believe in what you say to me, but what? You and Miko knew, didn't you, that we weren't human? Yeah, but like that geezer said, we didn't know for sure, and we're not certain how you were all born. We all knew the mimicry's effect leaves the inside untouched. Not being human is a bit of a stretch. But everyone probably wanted to leave the same as everyone else in the Dawn. Probably? What? You're different? I'm like Alice. I've always felt something was different about me, so knowing this just felt normal. Rapunzel and Gretel are exactly as you see them. But the others... I don't think you need to worry about anything you said, Jack. Same here. You're all no different than before to me. Doesn't matter if you're human or not. It's because you're useful to you as weapons? Who knows? Oh, and don't go cornering me into saying otherwise. You're embarrassing me. I keep thinking about what's going to happen once we escape, since we're not human. You'll probably live a normal life, no different from before. Come on, Jack. You keep worrying over nothing. All we gotta do is work together and try our best. Clara, I know you want to help, but get back to the store already. Don't keep the customers waiting. If we escaped, all Alice and the others will be able to live without worry among the humans? No use thinking about it now. Save it for later after you escape from here alive. You're right. Huh? Haru, who are you? Gretel? Oh, you caught me off guard. What did you get here? It's a secret. It's more interesting that way. Of course, I'm guessing you already knew. I don't know what you're talking about. Being inquisitive is fine, but keeping it civil. But keep it civil. There's no telling what you'll get yourself into. Oh, you're worrying about me? But I wonder who's going to be shoved into the oven at the end. Keep in mind, I just warned you. Well then, who really are you? Aren't you interested in knowing that too, Jack? Huh? I'm just here to keep you all in top order. That's why I need and want you all to come back alive. Boss is a bit hard to get used to, but he's a really talented middle-aged guy. I see. I suppose that information should do for now. Let me say one more thing. Always try to outwit us, even me. Don't trust anyone or anything. Haru, I appreciate your warning. Don't think there's anything else to talk about. Hurry up and get going.
Welcome. Come again.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then I think instead of like going to the dungeon, I'm gonna do some of the character events in the dorms quickly, and then we'll see how much time that takes. It's not like I've upgraded their happiness or anything, but we'll see. So I'll be back in a second. Don't go anywhere. I return. Alright. Living quarters. Yeah, because we haven't done any of the events. Which might have been a bad thing. So tired. Being anemic is such a pain. Jack, are you in here? Snow White, what's the matter? You used a lot of blood, so I came to visit, make sure you were okay. Literally have not done any of the events. So, yes, I hope I'm not bothering you. No, not at all. Thank you. It's nice to know someone's worried about me. Where are my manners? Let me get you some tea. Please stay still, Jack. Snow White will get the tea ready. Are you sure? Thanks, you're so kind. It's nothing. It's all part of coming to visit and make sure you're okay. Yikes! Ha 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 ha! Are you okay? Trying to kill Jack here. I'm sorry, are you really okay? Maybe I can get more ice for you. I'm fine, it's just a burn. Compared to what we go through in battle, this is nothing. I did it again. Snow White's so useless. Again? Is she clumsy or something? Don't worry about it. Let's just go enjoy some tea together. I'll go make some more for us. Thank you very much. You really are kind, Jack. You think so? But you're really kind too. Snow White is a plain girl. Sister Thumbelina, Sleepy, Sister Red are all unique, unlike me. I suppose, but she's making it sound like they're just oddballs. But I'm not very unique compared to them either. Really? Well, their personalities are very distinct in a good way. Compared to them, I'm just... Jack. Yes? Let us plain people do our best. Huh? Us? Plain? I'm so happy I have someone like me. I hope we can get along even better. Yeah, same here. What kind of group am I a part of now? Look at our affection check. Nobody likes us.
Friend.
I'm not sure about you yet.
Don't overdo yourself.
Oh, another vent here. Who could be at this hour? A memo on the door? What the? No one's around? He isn't there to hide the secret now. What could it mean? No one's around by the time I found this. I guess whoever was wanted to stay anonymous. The wording was probably vague on purpose. I wonder who it's from, and who's this he in here? I'm sure it means to search inside the dawn. Yep, probably. This all feels too weird, but let's search around a bit. Okay. Okay. I was wondering... I knew the scene was important. Yeah, it hadn't showed up yet. That's kind of why I needed to check here. Very nice that it showed up here. Because normally it shows up at chapter transitions, right? I don't know why it wasn't triggering, and I was very concerned, because this is kind of important for the true ending. Laboratory. Looks the same as usual. A lot of books and things all over the place. Yeah, looks like the experimental devices are all cleaned up. I don't see anything noticeable around the desk, too. I feel like a robber. Maybe we should have stuck in like this. Yeah, here's the chapter. So what I've, like, read before... Because when I was first playing this game, I looked up the true ending requirements, right? And, like, whatever is, like, it gives you the opportunity multiple times to get this event during chapter transitions. Although the first time I played it, look, the most suspicious place is the laboratory. Of course it's the laboratory. You go to the laboratory first. Anyway, nice that there's this failsafe where it shows up here. I was worried for a second, like, are we not gonna get the true ending? Why didn't I get this? Okay, we're good. We're good. I'm good. We're gonna be okay. Alice? I wonder what's back there. There's a strange screen positioned behind that device. You're right. I'm surprised I haven't noticed that before. Maybe it's because that lamp around there kept our eyes on the other stuff instead. I see, so we notice now because the lamps are off. A door! Let's see what's inside.
Voila!
Okay. Yeah, this is fine. We're out of the burning room. What is this place? Yeah, so we can see this as early as chapter 3. Which is... Chapter 3 is... It's like when we're splitting up to go to the the downtown or the temple, right? Look at all these monitors. Is that an area inside the jail? It does look like there are various areas on display here. Why would someone make a room like this? I don't know, but I feel as if whoever left that message wanted us to find this place. Let's check around. Wait, who did leave the message? I feel like they do tell you kind of who, but I don't remember. Who did leave the message? Huh? Did you show all the different... It's probably to be hard. Okay, thank you. You show all the different areas in jail, but... What is it, Jack? For some reason, I can't find any of the monitors displaying Gretel's area. You're right. Each area is being monitored by multiple screens, but only Gretel's is missing. In the first place, why are there monitors in each of the areas? I don't recall seeing any cameras around. Hidden cameras? Well, even if there were, what for? Interesting that it mentions Gretel. Maybe they're there to make sure we're safe. But if that's the case, it wouldn't hurt to let us know that. It would reassure us, too. I suppose. Can't seem to stop thinking of what's really going on. Maybe we can ask the professor. Maybe not. We were trespassing after all. I guess. It's supposed to be a secret, that it's dangerous for us to take action on this now. You're right. Let's keep this to ourselves until we have more information. I think that's a good idea, too. What is this control room for, anyway? Very normal stuff. Very normal stuff for the professor to have. only the most normal of things. Who is it? Oh, it's you, Jack. Can I bother you for a moment? Yes, please come in. Feels a bit weird visiting her like this. So how's the new room? Compared to the prison cell, much better. Nothing could have been worse than where we were. You know, the new room that we've been living in since, you know, for the entire length of the game. New room. You're right. Sorry for the weird question. How can I word this? Doesn't the place look drab? Drab? Yeah, it's your room now, so why not decorate the place? I'm not the type to decorate. Really? Also was never into those kinds of things. I guess you could say she's not into showcasing. Well, with what she's been through, I don't blame her. That aside, are you okay, Jack? Yeah, I'm fine. So, you know how quickly my bleeding stopped, right? Yes, of course. Remember those times I used to feel angry and I'd bite onto your finger for your blood? Yeah, and then I just started to cut my finger for you. I sucked it on almost like it was a pacifier. I mean, I had no weird intentions when I did that, you know. Yeah, I know. Seeing Oshwell made me blush too. Whatever the reason, looking at your blood seemed to calm me down. I felt as my anger melted away. I've been reliant on you ever since then. I wonder if Alice is still regretting going to Blood Skelter. Alice? Why don't we stop the conversation here? I'm sorry. I'm actually proud that I've been able to help you in some way. I showed my friend in the Skelter by showing them the licking the broken ass logic skills. Just finished finale recently. Nice. Good. It's a wacky series. It's... You gotta, like, really, like, read into a person to know if, like, recommending Mary Skelter to them is, like, good? Because most people might look at the game and be like, that's a little too weird. That's a little weird, Jack. Yeah, Alice agrees. But I do love me some Mary Skelter. It's not weird, Jack. I really hated myself for not being of any use. That's not true, not even a little. Let's just find our way out of here, okay? Alice, you're right. Let's escape from here together. Right, it's a promise.
What is it?
Okay, so I do have gifts. What would you like? It's much easier in Mary Skelter 2, where each character just has character-specific gifts. We'll hold off on gifts for a second. I kind of want to go, like, I want to go basically, like, do all the character events, like, right now, if I can. Because we've got time. The water side's pretty short. So I was thinking, like, I go find a merchant and get a bunch of gifts and then bring them back. Like, get everyone's favorite gifts and then bring them back and just, like, spam them at them. I'm coming in, Red Riding Hood. Hey, you sound pretty tense. Come right in. Look at all those training tools. So, Jack, feeling better? I think so. I'm sorry if I caused you any trouble. Seriously, that's quite a thing Haru made for you. Well, I asked him to make a weapon for me, and he ended up making me the Mary gun. Why don't you have a seat? We need to take things a bit easier. Here, sit next to me. Okay. Heard I think his bed smells just like her. Got a hand to you for using that thing without a second thought. Once a blood maid enters Blood Skelter, they can never return. There's no way to stop it. That's why we fought with the fear of Blood Skelter looming over us. Shori! Welcome, welcome! Welcome, Raiders! Hello, hello! For anyone who does not know me, I'm Ophelia Hazel, the Vernal Witch. It's nice to meet you. We're playing Skelter Nightmares. We're pretty far in the game. We're just doing the character events now, because we cleared the waterside dungeon. Shori, how was your stream? How did the rest of that go? How did the shrimp in hell work out? Yes, welcome everyone. Shrimp was so weird, but good. Good. Here in Skelter, so we cleared the water side where we met Rapunzel, and then we also got the secret character, Hamlin. There's some monsters eventually? We haven't seen any. Huh. Interesting. Shrimp versus monsters, interesting. Yes, here. We met Rapunzel, we met Hamlin. Hamlin's the best, I love her. So now we have all the playable characters. And also we learned that the Blood Maidens, here, Red Riding Hood, the two hats together called it a hood. Look, she's in the Piero class. She's always got a hood. She's got to have a hood. We learned that the Blood Maidens are all born from Marchants, not humans. They're not normal humans. They are born from monsters. Rapunzel showed us her special place, the torn apart corpse of a Marchant that she was born from. Marchants are the names of the monsters in this game, Thunder. Why, fear of blood skeletons are looming over us. Fucked up, right? But does explain why we have powers related to Martian blood. We kept retreating, think there was no way to beat a nightmare, which is why we're all still here. So, now that you're with us, I really think we've got a shot at getting out of here. I didn't. Ralvi showed me makes. All you showed makes me want to respond in kind. We're all gonna get out of there. Constantly been protected by Alice, and I hated myself watching her get hurt each time. And now we're doing the character events, which we haven't done yet. So a lot of these early character events are going to be like, hey, how are you enjoying your new time here at the Dawn? Where, like chapter 2 kind of stuff. That's pathetic. I didn't know you felt that way, Jack. That's why I'm happy I'm finally able to do something for everyone. Of course, I did get dizzy and knock myself out. Gotcha. Don't worry, you're one of us now. Technically, Marchant used to be human. Well, yes, you're right, Mizu, but like that's not really explained anywhere in the game. That's like the prequel novels thing. Don't worry, you're one of us now. So again, welcome to the Dawn. Yes, thank you, Red Riding Hood. Someone who uses a weapon like that, her hand is so soft. Alright then. Huh? Let's get some runs in. You'll need to train yourself up if you're going to be our blood bank. What? We're like 6 dungeons down, Red Riding Hood. Come on, get up, hurry. I don't think I can follow through today.
What's the matter? Thanks for the gift.
Late early game cutscenes, my favorite. It's kind of like in Fire Emblem Three Houses, where like certain supports can be done either before or after time skip, and they just like don't work because of it. Very funny. At least it doesn't like lock you out of them because if they don't make sense. Like, so this is Thumbelina's room. I better knock before I go in. Well, Three Houses did that. Farm Three Houses did that. This game doesn't. I'm Thumbelina. Why are you here? I'm sorry. Were you busy? I didn't say that. You're letting the cold air in, so just come inside. Okay then, coming in. Whoa, your room smells so good. By the way, are you okay? Shouldn't you be resting or something? Thanks, but I think I'm okay now. Sorry to have worried you. I wasn't worried at all. So what brings you here? Yeah, she's worried that Jack's okay, because right when we recruited Thumbelina, he passed out in the graveyard, if I remember correctly. What about you too? I mean, you were captured, Thumbelina. None of your business. I'm not some wimp, you know. I see, that's good then. I do appreciate that you think about me. Thanks. You don't need to thank me. She's a bit rough with her words, but she's really a nice person. To be honest, they didn't do anything to me. Huh? They did rough me up a bit, but they didn't exactly torture me. I guess you'd call it lucky. I see. Alice and I were tortured when we were captured. What's different about her situation? That aside. Huh? If you want to apologize, you should apologize for treating me like a younger sister. Oh, sorry, I'll be careful next time. Fine, I guess I can let you go this time. Oh, and I'm sorry I hit you. That's okay. I'm officially a member now, so, I hope we get to know each other better, Thumbelina. What the formalities? I can tell you're not used to that kind of thing. It creeps me out. Huh? Oh, okay. Well, then, looking forward to working with you, Thumbelina. Just so you know, we're about the same age, so I'm just gonna call you Jack. Got it? Oh, of course. What? Wait. We're about the same age? Really? You surprised about that? Oh, well, not in any way that would mean something negative. Next time you say something strange, you're gonna seriously get it. I'm so sorry, Thumbelina. Whatever. Better watch out next time. She's a lot friendlier than I thought.
Fine.
Tamlin, my girl. So we're going to be support conversations before Nen playing AK. Sorry, everybody. No, I think actually the worst offender of time skip ones is not even a case where it's like, well, it is kind of a case of the beast working weird with Mercedes and Annette, where these like best friends have like what's supposed to be a brief fight, and then there's like 5 years. Like if you're doing the beast support as soon as possible, then you have to wait until after the time skip for the A support, where like the best friends are having some kind of fight for 5 years, but it's only in the support. Pretty funny. A girl, Hamlin, was it? She's a pretty random recruit. I wonder what kind of girl she is. Hamlin? Who goes there? State your name. I'm sorry, it's me, Jack. That weak-looking... Come in. She just called me weak-looking. Oh, okay, coming in. You're late. What? Why is she standing up on there? And late? Was she waiting for someone? How rude of you to not come earlier to greet me. I'm sorry. Don't tell me she was standing like that the whole time waiting for someone to come. I suppose I can at least praise you for coming here. Oh, she slurred at the very end. Thanks. What brings you here? You joined us, so I just came by to say hi. I see. Very well. You shall witness the greatest of my true power. Oh, she corrected herself. Before that, what happened to the clothes you were supplied to you? I have no need for them. This is my proper attire. Whoops, my true form. By the way, this is the... That's not her default outfit. That's not her default outfit. To prefer what you're wearing now. We changed her clothes. This is not her default outfit. Looks like it's part she got from marchings that she stitched together. Do you mind if I ask you a question? What is it? State yourself. I shall allow one query. Well, why do you speak to everyone like a superior? Isn't it obvious? It's because I'm your superior, Ray. Superior. Okay. She fixed herself again. She speaks in a haughty way, but doesn't seem like she's stuck up. She seems nice. Your presence here bespeaks great potential. I look forward to seeing more from you, Jack. Yes, same here. If you need anything at all, feel free to let us know. That is not necessary. Leave it all to me and, oh. Watch out! Ooh, this room is quite dangerous. Especially when you're standing on the chair like that. Be careful, okay? You saved me has raised my expectations of you. You have my thanks, Jack. Feel free to come by anytime. Sure, thanks. Guess she's not that hard to speak with once you get the hang of it.
What's the matter? Good.
I feel like you'd like that, yeah.
I will accept it. Good. I will
would you like
accept
that?
it. Good. I will accept it. Good.
Okay, now talk to Gretel. That's right, Gretel told me to come to her room when I have the time. I wonder what she wants with me. Jack, weak boy who has his knee. Also, Jack can take any attack in the game. Who's there? It's me, Jack. Come in. What did you want with me? This is an interesting city. Huh? That came out of nowhere. Interesting how? There are a number of facilities here with no substantial value other than enriching one's life. Each seems logically designed, but their lack of cohesiveness appears to go unnoticed. Despite having such complicated facilities in the jail, no one has even the slightest concern. Uh-huh. I guess how the people live here can seem peculiar to Gretel. To add, the humans here follow abstract rules without question, and coexist under an order. Everything here is quite interesting. I'm glad I came here. Really? Thanks. Why am I thanking her? Wait, was she actually praising? You're quite interesting as well. Not me? Yes, your blood is quite interesting. But don't worry, I'm not planning anything that would be dangerous. I sure hope not. That would mean she's planning something. I hope this will all go well, Jack. Same here. Come back anytime. Okay. She's interested in my blood? I can already feel the danger.
Came to talk?
Sure did. Here.
Thank you.
I feel like you'd like food-related items.
Thank you. I appreciate your thought.
Oh gosh, no. Okay, you don't like fashion stuff at all. Understandable. I wonder how Rapunzel's doing. I need to teach her about the dawn. Wait, is this Rapunzel's room? The door's splintered. Does it even open? No, don't say that's Undered! I love Gretel! She can't hate me! Grr. It's so dark. Rapunzel, are you here? Grr, munch munch. Oh, pink light in the dark? Hey, Rapunzel, where are you? Are you alright? Munch munch. Jack? Her eyes are glowing? Stuff around your mouth, is that marching blood? Were you eating a marching? No more for Jack. Rapunzel ate all. I don't want any. You shouldn't be eating marchins. We have lots of other foods here, so no eating marchins or the jail, you hear? But tastes good. Rapunzel's so hungry. What now? Why's she staring at me? Uh-oh. Jack, eat! Wait, Rapunzel, heal! I stopped wanting to eat Jack. Hold on there. Here, have some sweets. Sweets. Super tasty. Munch, munch. I need to do something about her corruption. Here, Rapunzel, come and lick my blood. Okay, lick. Jack, so tasty. Only lick. You can't eat me, you hear? If Jack say no, then not eat Jack. Lick. Thank goodness. Looks like Rapunzel's calmed down. You want some more sweets? Yep. Munch, munch. Look how cute she is with the crumbs around her mouth. I have to admit, it's pretty sad that I have to rely on the sweets to make her listen. So tasty. No more sweets? Nope, I don't have any more. Can't eat Jack, right? That's right, glad you remember that. I know. Jack, you want? What is that? The chair's leg? Come see. Rapunzel, what happened to the door? It splintered all over. Don't tell me, did you try to eat the door? Rapunzel, no eating door. That's a relief. Guess I jumped the gun there. Door tastes no good. I knew it. Even if the door tasted good, you're not supposed to eat it. Okay. That's good to hear. Doors and food, so I'm gonna have Haru fix it, okay? Haru can fix? That's right. Haru, Alice, the professor, and everyone has an important role, so don't eat them. What about Jack? Me? Rapunzel's munchy. But I can't eat you yet. I guess that would work for now. Rapunzel, you're just like everyone else. You remember the dawn. Jack too? Of course. You're not supposed to eat your fellow members and friends, okay? Okay, got it. I sure hope she does get it.
Hey!
Hats are not food either, Sundered. I will swat you with my broom. Here, do you want to use some shampoo? No.
This? Thanks! It's mine!
Sundered, how dare you? How dare you? How dare you? How could you? How could you? No, no eating the hat. No, bad ant, bad ant, bad ant. I can't stop. She eats the wall as well. I know we have something Kagyo like.
Can you get that for me? I'll use it for you. This is very good.
Yeah, it's irrelevant. Oh no, Shori tried to protect me. Oh. What's this, a broom? Maybe it's Cinderella's. No, it's mine. Yeah, maybe it's Cinderella's. I'm Cinderella? Who is it? Oh, it's me, Jack. Oh, Jack, please come right in. Okay. So what brings you here? Oh, what? Oh, so this is your room then. I found it in the hallway. I can't believe what I've done. How embarrassing. I'm so sorry. Oh, not at all. What is it? I wanted to thank you for protecting me from the nightmare. Thank you so very much. Pleasure's mine. I hope we can become better friends too. Why, yes! By the way, those glass shoe earrings look really good on you. Thank you very much. Speaking of, are you alright? You used a great deal of your blood, didn't you? Huh? Oh, yeah, I'm still a bit dizzy, but I'm fine, thanks. I know what would help you now. Eating liver and seaweed would be good. Huh? Seaweed? Also, be sure you loosen your buttons and belt when you sleep to improve your blood flow. Is that right? Thanks. She seems to be familiar with folk remedies. In a way, she looks almost too graceful to know. If you feel ill or tired, by all means, please consult me. I know quite a bit that would help. Okay. Fin-hearted as she is, she has to be kind too, right?
Welcome.
You definitely like any
wonderful
fashion
gift.
things.
Thank you so very much. What a wonderful gift. I'm very happy. Why, thank you.
And looks like that's all the events there. There's events in the hallway now. Sleepy? What's that sound? Am I hearing things? Is there anyone there? Meow. Hey, wait a minute. I'm the only woman building shampoo's. I'm sure there are other characters who play. It's like, each character has like maybe one or two gifts that they actually don't like, I think. No, maybe that's not true. I don't know. A cat? Meow. A real cat. I need to find it and cuddle it if possible. Mood. Here, kitty kitty, where are you? Meow? Whoops, I'm being scared. Don't worry, I won't hurt you. I just want to pet you. Meow, meow, meow. Cat's angry? Maybe it's not used to people, but I can't give up now. Where are you? Don't be afraid. Come on out. What? Cat's trying to intimidate me? I know where it is now. Probably that box over there. Are you here? What is it with you? Hurry and get out! Whoa. Just when I was relaxing out here. You're so annoying. Just give it up already. I'm so sorry. Hey, wait, Thumbelina? Ah! Oh. Better not tell anyone I like being cramped spaces. You hear? Okay. Get going. Meow! What a coincidence, Thunder. I am also a bit of a cat. Meow. Okay. I see. So she meowed, hoping I would just leave the area. What's with her wanting to be in cramped space like that? It's her blood libido. Just let her be. Just let a girl live.
Welcome.
Don't think I've seen new model cats. I don't think I have. I'm sorry, Thunder. Oh, I feel bad now that you mentioned that. But yeah, I haven't. I'm so sorry. I'll try to catch a stream of yours next time. For sure. Maybe. Try my best. Slowly we're all becoming cat girls. It's destiny. Excuse me? Oh, it's you. What's the matter? Chiaki doesn't look good. Michiru? I don't know what to do anymore. Huh? What do you mean? Look at her. She's hardly ever sane these days. What happened? Where's the blue bird? My sister was a bit peculiar when she was little. She'd always spoken in a cryptic manner. Next time I'll come and put on my useless for you. Aw, how sweet of you, thanks. Some treated her like a priestess, while others despised her presence and sought to harm her. Sounds just like what happened to Alice and Kaguya. People fear what they don't know, and they will either revere or eliminate it. Reverence and hatred lead people to see the object as something different from them. The world here is small, which is why those emotions are ever more prevalent. Chiaki. It's quite laughable that we're trying to bring hope to the people. But we don't have a choice. My sister isn't a blood maiden and has no power to combat hatred. That's why I established the Order, to protect my sister from the people, to keep them away. I see. I negotiated with the Dawn to let us stay here, but they doubt us at every single turn. I suppose the pressure slowly led my sister to her current state. She wasn't like this before. All I wanted was to protect her. What went wrong? Gee, are you crying? Sister. Gee, we made this place together as a beacon of hope. Not for me. What's wrong with her? She's suffered crippling. Thunder, no, you can't call me out like this. What is hope? Michiru's bluebird went somewhere, but Jack will catch the bluebird. Me? Shh, everyone wakes up from bad dreams. That is our hope. Sister. If I catch this bluebird, will Michiru return to her normal self?
Welcome. Please take a look. Well done. Here is your reward. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
I am so sorry for your ears.
Well done. Here is your reward.
Sweet.
Come again.
And an event at the general store.
Welcome.
Alice, that's one fine specimen you're looking at. Sure seems that way. Huh? Alice? What is she looking at? I've never seen her so happy before. I have to admit, this place is always filled with weird stuff. I wonder where she gets the supplies to stock up. Hey, Jack! Welcome, welcome! Oh, hi! Alice, what are you looking at? Alice? Alice? Eh, back out of nowhere. Jack! That still looks like you finally noticed. So what were you looking at? A tea set? Yeah, it's pretty old and it doesn't look like it can be used properly anymore. Is it something rare? Rare wouldn't describe it. It's a miracle that every piece is still here in the set. I see. She's really serious. And look at this line. It's not often you see such a well-balanced line like this. Even though she said it was pretty old, she's talking about it with such passion. I didn't know Alice knew so much about dishware. I'm curious, do you want it, Alice? What? What are you saying? There's no meaning in buying a set meant for 5 people. To start. Never mind, I'll see you later. Tea set. Sure looked like she wanted it. So you gonna buy it? Is this legit? Hey, everything I've got here is good stuff. Did you hear, Alice? That one's rare find you ain't gonna see just anywhere. Seriously? I'm sorry, I understand now. So how about you be a man and buy it as a gift for Alice? Well, gift.
Welcome. What
Why
you
not?
gonna sell?
By the way, it's not something I think we can actually buy. But
Anything else?
I'm going to clear up our equipment clutter by, you know, selling some equipment that we're not using. So yeah, Bullwhip's gonna be the best for what I'm trying to do here. You have all my best, like, attack and tech stuff. You want big, dumb attack stat. Cutlass is almost as much damage with no drawbacks. Yeah, I can take 3 less damage. You, the Showdown Down, is technically less attack, but like a lot more SP and HP and yeah, just like stuff, good stuff. This, we're good with this. You take a blood armband. I do like the melee bangle. Yeah, we'll stick with the melee bangle. You could use a new sword or some kind of weapon. I know weapons that are boosting defense, so just kind of look at what you can do. I don't want to like drop your agility, so spear could be interesting. I feel like you don't need it though. Maybe she should take the cutlass. Or I could do... Right, like, if we only have one cutlass, maybe... You should take the mallet so that you can have the cutlass. And then... Reduced magical damage is interesting. But turn boost after skill is just too good. Defense... defense plus 28, men plus 95, that's quite a lot. That's we have the... Yeah, I'll do that. Blood armband, sapphire ring. This is definitely what I'd be willing to change around. Do I have any... thing here I'd actually want to give it up for? Music IDs... No, we'll stick with the sapphire ring. You want agility? I like reducing elemental damage. I like the melee bangle. A better Valkyrie coat? Yeah, just more fire resistance, straight up. Nothing's gonna beat your like boosted agility power ribbon. And heavy crossbows. You want tech. Which this is gonna be more of everything. Good. This is more of a lot of things, but less tech. And we want tech. That 3 points of tech is totally worth all the other things. Oh, no, wait, that agility is pretty good. Okay, no, we'll take that. We have enough tech. We need agility. Okay, and that's the team. And frankly, we can just remove everyone else's equipment.
Anything else?
And then just sell everything we're not equipped with.
You sure? 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 You sure?
I am sure.
You sure?
I'm very sure.
You sure? 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 You sure?
We've got our team figured out. We don't need anything here.
You sure? You sure? You sure? You sure? You sure?
Yes, Thunder?
You sure? You sure? You sure? You sure? You
Look at how much money we're making.
You sure?
Am I sure? I am sure.
You sure? 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 You sure?
I hope the Is This Real okay was not drowned out by the sound effects here.
You sure? You sure? You sure? You sure? You sure?
I am sure. I am sure.
You sure? 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 You sure?
They just had to hustle in all this. Look at how much money we have. We made like nearly 200,000 selling all those. Good choice.
Anything else? What you
Okay.
want?
Do you have any gifts? You don't. Okay. I might buy... Yeah, I might buy some of these.
You sure?
And some of these.
You sure?
Because those are really good. Okay.
Anything else? Come again. Welcome.
Okay. Any more events to look at? No. Okay. So, next. Again, I'm not going to go into the station grounds quite yet. I want to see if I can trigger a merchant and buy gifts. So we'll go into the water side. Jail control. Dungeon. Do I have merchant pieces? I don't. Great. Okay, how do we, That's not great. Okay. If we just run around, what are the odds we find a merchant? I'm willing to give it a try. We'll see. We'll find. I believe. I have faith.
How lucky!
Oh, hey, a cutlass. Probably want to give myself the best odds by like grabbing things and trying to like get probably the libido up. Libido grew.
It won't move. I'll do this. Bye.
Yeah, we don't care about you.
Ow! Lucky me.
Grabbing
Ow!
things.
Wide open. My turn. My turn.
I'll do this!
My turn.
Libido grew.
I found something. Ready. Here I go. My turn. Here I go. My turn. Is everyone all right? How lucky. Ow.
Head to the area 6. Yeah, we can. We'll grab the libido point here. And did I ever go that way? Okay.
I found something. Ow! Prepare for battle. My turn.
And this is where we just were, so enemies here might actually
Here I
be.
go.
I'll do this!
Oh, we're on easy mode though, so no, they're not going to be a challenge.
Here I
Feel
go!
better now. My turn. Repent your sins. It's my turn. I did it. Prepare yourself. All over. I feel strong.
Save.
How's this?
Ouch!
Whoops. Did not mean to shoot the Mary Reverser. Oh yeah, now we've got a gun that
How's this?
shoots us backwards. That's how we got Hamlin.
Ow!
I mean, we always had the Mary gun, but now it can shoot us backwards. I already got this.
Like this? I found something.
Almost got its libido up.
The enemy approaches. Here I go. My turn.
I will find this merchant.
Stay focused.
I promise.
Here I go.
Gosh dang, Hamlin.
Lucky me. Found something.
Blood crystal's good.
Look at what I found.
Oh yeah, actually, also. Area info. Jail trial. I'm sure there's totally some... Right, Nightmare Risk, doesn't matter. Nightmare's dead. Nightmare Risk. Any of these increase merchant chance? Some of these increase spectacle battle. If I remember, it's really not a lot, but it's like there. It's an option. Okay.
Get this going.
We have increased the chances that we will find the nightmare that is currently dead.
There.
My turn!
I will face you. I will send you to hell.
was horrible.
Oh, is this where the jail matures? Okay.
Here I go!
Nice. Actually making use of the magnetic piccolo. Because I was too lazy to walk.
My turn. Let's do this.
I'll do this.
The jail cell's active, so we can't use support skills, it seems to be. We did set that.
All over. Thanks, everyone.
Yeah, we already activated this. Okay. Now there's a little bit more over here.
Let's get this going. My turn. You did it. Ah, I can feel it. Here I go.
Here I go. Here I go.
Feels good. Here I go. Huh? Yes. I'll do my best. Why? Why?
Honestly, good.
Can't hold back.
Everyone's massacring.
My turn.
Massacre them all.
I feel much better now. All done. Finally. Ow! Not bad.
Blood crystals? We're saying no to blood crystals. Jello be about us? Merchants. Or blood crystals, okay. I couldn't even get the all blood crystals. Jail's matured, new floor is created. Yeah, so we can check that out. Is that where I thought it was? Yeah, definitely was. I should have left a red portal there. I think that was here.
I'll do this. Here I go.
Stay focused.
My turn. Leave it to me.
Yeah, the jail maturation thing is very weird. It's like,
My turn.
there's not a whole lot of reason to like go back to the dungeons you've cleared, besides to get to new dungeons. But like, they have more there. Right, this didn't exist until just now. There's a whole nother floor. That's kind of scary. Could be kind of strong. So let's be careful. I mean, we're still in easy mode, so like... Is this the backtracking area? This is the backtracking area. Nice.
Like this? Ow!
Let's drop a
Time to put it to use.
red portal so we can come back.
How lucky!
Not like there's gonna be like a staircase at the end of this or anything, so we're not leaving the floor. We're just looking for a merchant. Like I just want to see a merchant.
Here I go!
I'll do this.
But we do have to run around for that to happen.
Leave it to me.
I will face you.
Thanks.
Repent your sins.
Is everyone alright? I found something. I found something.
Here I go.
There we go. Okay. Okay. We got a bunch of money. You've got some stuff. Okay. I was hoping you'd be selling more, honestly.
Is that it? Is that it?
Give me all the stuff.
Is that it? Is that it? Is that it?
I don't think you're gonna have any armors that are gonna be that interesting. Scientist coat? No. No, I don't think that scientist coat's gonna be better than anything. Weapons. We might have something good. Air crossbow, little whip. Willow staff, is that better? That is better. Oh, that is better. Okay.
Is that it?
Or wait, no, oak staff is even better though.
Is that it?
Right? Yeah.
Is there any?
Okay, then you can take
Is that it?
these ones off my hand.
Is that? Is there any?
Okay, well we got some gifts. Kinda wish we got more, but you know. I'll take what I can get.
Is there anything else?
I found something.
So we'll leave. Oh, do I not have a homing amplifier? Okay. Go to rabbit hole.
I'll use it now.
Go back home.
I'll use it now.
Okay. Let's start spamming these into people's faces. Let's start with him.
Is there something you want?
Do you like this?
It is not enough.
You don't. Do you like this?
No.
No, you don't. Do you like
It
this?
is not enough.
Do you like any of these?
I will accept
Do
it.
you like this? Okay.
Good.
Gift item. High-end fragrance that amplifies the smell of
I will
sweat.
accept it.
Great. All of these gifts sound so lovely.
I will accept it. Good. Not bad at all.
So hi, how's everyone doing?
Not bad at all. Good.
Did you know this is the best way to make friends?
I will accept it. Good. I will
All of my friends here can confirm that I just spammed items in their face and their
Not
affection
bad at all.
increased.
Not bad at all. I will accept it. Good. Good. I will accept it. What's the matter?
That's enough for 1 heart. Great.
What's the matter?
Gift item, let us make golden beast shrimp.
Good. Not bad at all.
Friendship's so simple. Exactly.
I will accept it. I will accept it. Good. Good.
Give me a second, I'll look up real quick.
Not bad at all. Good. Not bad at all. I will accept it. Good.
Gift guide, yes.
I will accept it. Good. Good. Good.
Hamlet, what do you actually like?
Good. Not bad at all.
Stuff, great, thanks.
Good. Good. I will accept it.
Okay, who actually likes this high-end fragrance? I'm gonna guess... Cinderella? Yeah. What the stuff we have? It's probably better to, like, actually give them to the stuff, to the people who care about them. Gifts. So these handmade charms... Alice likes those.
What is it?
So we'll spam at Alice first.
I couldn't be happier. I couldn't be happier.
Alice, I have 98 handmade charms that I did not make myself. Please accept them. Please accept my love, Alice.
I always wanted this. I always wanted this. I always wanted this. I couldn't be happier. 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 I always wanted this. I couldn't be happier. I always wanted this. I always wanted this. Why, thank you.
Well, apparently I only need to give her about 40 in order to max her out. So, you know.
I couldn't be happier. I always wanted this. Why, thank you. Why, thank you. I always wanted this. I couldn't be happier. I always wanted this. Why, thank you. I always
This is a very entertaining way to get to know a character better.
I always wanted this. I couldn't be happier. Why, thank you. I always wanted this. Why, thank you.
Now if we look at her affection, she's at 3. Okay. Oh, well now we're gonna get that. We're gonna go here. Are you still there, Alice? Jack, what's the matter? Well, I wanted to give this to you. What? Is it a handmade charm? Where did you... But why? It's what you were looking at back at the store. I wanted to get it for you, so... No, that's not it. Why did you get it for me? Well, you know how I'm weak and can't fight? Without you, I wouldn't have made it this far. Why I'm still alive and why I want to fight alongside everyone was because of you, Alice. So this is, a thank you gift of sorts? Thank you, Jack. Jack? When I saw the tea set, I felt an urge to have a tea party, and I suddenly knew things about it. I was trying to figure out how I knew so much, and ended up just staring at it. That sounds almost like the strangers I have. I was also thinking of being able to drink tea with you one day. Alice, do you remember this hairpin? Yeah, the one I gave to you a long time ago, right? Yes, it's the very first thing you gave me, Jack. I can't imagine how happy it was. The hairpin she's referring to is from her default outfit, the like red cross outfit, or cross hairpin that she has. It's kind of weird that something that's like important like that like Jack gave her is not on her alternate outfits, but whatever. In fact, I'm always happy that you kept looking after me. Jack, you're the one who supports me. Stop it, you're making me blush. I might not look good with this hairpin, but I wear it so I don't forget what you've done for me. Oh, come on, you look good with it on. Really? Really, I think it looks perfect on you. I'm happy that you have it with you all the time. All the time. She's definitely wearing it right now. Really? Thank you. Once we escape from the jail, we should have a tea party. No, we can even have one right now. No, that's a bit too soon. You're right. Jack, thank you. I really couldn't be happier. I'm happy to see you happy. Seeing you this happy was worth it.
What is it? I couldn't be happier. Why, thank you. Why, thank you.
Continue to spam.
Why, thank you. I couldn't be happier. Why, thank you. Why, thank you. I always wanted this. I always wanted this. I always wanted this. I couldn't be happier. I couldn't be happier.
How do you feel now? 4 stars. Or hearts.
What is it? I couldn't be happier. I always wanted
Give her
this.
like 5 more.
Why, thank you. I always wanted this. I couldn't be happier. I always wanted this.
Yep, okay. 5 hearts. Alright, who next? Because the gifts we have are... UV Sun No Block. I mean, there's not a sun to block anyway, but you know. UV Sun No Block. Kaguya likes that. These high-end fragrances, we know... Hammond's okay with them, but they're more Cinderella's thing. Strange crystal. Who likes a strange crystal? I like a strange crystal. Yugen, what are you doing? No, kitty, no, you can't do this to me. Strange crystal, strange crystal. Does no one like the strange crystal? Oh no, Gretel likes it. Oh yes, Gretel. Alright, let's go spam at Gretel. Gretel, I'm coming for you.
What is it?
Of course you would like the strange crystal.
What a wonderful gift. Thank you very much. I always wanted this. What a wonderful gift.
You sound so
I
happy.
always wanted this. What a wonderful gift. I always wanted this. What a wonderful
I love video
gift.
games with affection systems.
Thank you very
They're
much.
so
What a wonderful gift.
intriguing and
you very
entertaining
much.
and very much like engage me with the
What a
characters in a way that
wonderful
feels
gift.
natural and
I
you know.
always wanted this. I always wanted this. What a wonderful gift. What a wonderful gift. What a wonderful gift. What a wonderful
I
gift.
see you, Minnie.
Thank you very much.
You always wanted this.
I always wanted this.
No, I can do better. I can do better.
Thank you very much. What a wonderful gift. I always wanted this. I always wanted this. Thank you very much. I always wanted this. Thank you very much. What a wonderful gift. What a
Glad you like it,
wonderful
Minnie.
gift. Thank you very much. What a wonderful gift.
Thanks. So the way
What
the
a
affection
wonderful
system
gift.
works in this game,
Thank you very
so the
much.
character events, right, are going to be tied
I
to
always wanted
increasing their
this.
affection, and then
Thank you
also
very much.
when
Thank
we
you very much.
get to the very end,
I always
when we get
wanted
the good ending, the true
I
ending,
always wanted this. What a wonderful
whatever
gift.
character we have the highest affection with
Thank you very much.
is going to get like a special
Thank you very much.
ending, where
What a
basically we just kind of like
wonderful gift.
they
I
just give us like a
always
special
wanted
thanks.
this.
Um,
Thank you very much. Came to
so,
talk.
thing is, if everyone's at highest affection, then it's just whoever's in the first party slot. And like we want to get everyone to high affection so that we can like see all their events, right? Gretel is 3.
Came to talk. Thank you very much. I always wanted this.
Yeah, it's
What a wonderful gift.
it's yeah.
I always
I want to
wanted this.
get Alice's ending because I think
Thank
Jack
you
and Alice are
very
just
much.
cute together.
I
When I played
always
this
wanted
before, I
this.
got Cinderella's ending.
What a wonderful gift. Thank you very
So
much.
you
What
know,
a wonderful gift. I
something in
always
my head again.
wanted
Sandra's
this.
always trying to attack the hat.
What a wonderful gift.
What a little
What
brat.
a wonderful gift. I always wanted this. Thank you very much. What a wonderful gift. What a wonderful gift.
Okay, Gretel, you like me yet? Oh.
What is it?
Clearly, when the guy says I throw
What a
40 of them at the
wonderful
characters, they really meant like
What a wonderful gift.
90.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. What a wonderful gift. I always wanted this. I always wanted this. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. What a wonderful gift. Thank you very much. I always wanted this. I always wanted this.
Okay, now you should be at 5. Yeah, okay. Now we could go into the Cinderella's room. Cinderella's room?
Welcome.
Don't do it, Hugan. Don't do it.
What a wonderful gift. What a wonderful
Spam these
gift.
into your face.
I'm very happy. I'm very happy. I'm very happy. What a wonderful gift.
I really
What a
do
wonderful
adore how shitty the descriptions
very
for
happy.
all these,
I'm very happy.
just like how shitty all these gifts are.
Thank you so
Right,
very
UV Sun
much.
No Block.
I'm very
A
happy.
high-end fragrance that amplifies the smell of
What a
sweat.
wonderful gift.
Like, they all sound like terrible gifts.
I'm
It's very funny.
happy. Thank you so very much.
One of the gifts that Hamlin
Very
likes is the
happy.
boring comic book.
What a
It's
wonderful
beautiful.
What a wonderful gift. Thank you so very much. I'm very happy. What a wonderful gift. I'm
You know, I think
very
we'll do...
happy. Thank you so very much. I'm very
We'll do this. We'll spam
happy.
Cinderella to
Thank
5
you
hearts here.
so very much.
And then we'll do all the events that we have
Very
access to.
happy.
And then I think I
very
might try
happy.
to get the
What a
everyone up to
wonderful
5 hearts off stream, so that
you
next
so
stream we can
very
come in
much.
and do all the character
Thank you
events.
so very much. What a wonderful
How's that sound?
What a wonderful gift. I'm very happy. What a wonderful gift.
They just have like a neutral face when they start there.
Thank you so very much. I'm very happy. Thank you so very much. I'm very happy.
Sounds good? Good, good.
Thank you so
Well,
very much.
be careful not to accidentally activate any
What a
events
wonderful
while I'm
gift.
trying to do that.
Thank you so very much. Thank you so very much. I'm very happy. I'm very happy. Thank you so very much. I'm very happy. Thank you so very much. What a wonderful gift. I'm very happy. Thank you so very much. What a wonderful gift. I'm very happy. What a wonderful gift. Thank you so very much. What a wonderful gift. Thank you so very much. Thank you so very much.
Did that work out for you? You're okay, you're at 5 hearts. Good. Okay, let's do some events. Jack, are you there? Alice? What's the matter? That's why I wanted to ask you. You locked yourself up in your room right after you returned. You look pale, are you alright? Really? I don't think there's anything wrong with me. Sure, I feel a bit busy, but that's nothing for Alice to be worried about. Jack, that is something to be worried about. But it sure doesn't look like you're okay. Can't let Alice see through me now. I need to be the one to protect her. Maybe you've been overexerting yourself too frequently. No, of course not. It's just that I can't be resting all the time while you're out there fighting, Alice. I see. So, there's nothing to worry about. You're such a worrywart, Alice. But... no, never mind. As long as you're okay, I'm fine. I'll see you later then. Alice? I was only trying to ease your worries, but did I do it wrong?
Will you be with me? Will you be with me?
What do you think of me?
I will do anything for you.
I'm looking forward to this.
More Alice events? Alice? She looks like she's in a bad mood. About last time. I'm sorry if it sounded rude. I just wanted to keep you from worrying. So You think that helps? Alice? I'm fighting out there for everyone, for myself, and for you. Jack, if you get hurt or worse, then all that fighting would mean nothing. Please, please don't overdo it. I want to support you just as much as you want to support me. If you're tired or hurt, let me know. At least rely on me when we're together. I've never seen Alice like this before. I'm sorry. I kept thinking I was a burden, and I still do. Ever since I was little, I've been relying on you, and I kept making matters worse in battle. Now that I can finally help, I just want to hold a stronger front until it's my turn. But you're right. If things get tough, I'll rely on you. If things are fun, I'll share them with you. Now that I think about it, I can't believe I haven't been doing that already. Even after being with you for so long. Jack. Thanks, Alice. I should have opened up to her to begin with. What are you saying? There's no need to thank me. Really? Promise me that you're not going to bear so much of that burden on yourself. I didn't know Alice's hands were so small and warm and so reliable. I guess I've never noticed this about her, because I haven't changed much since I was a kid. Okay, but that applies to you too, okay? Of course.
Hello there.
Hi there. The tower grew pretty high. Yes, it makes the moon look eerier than ever. It's as if it's beckoning the tower toward it. Well, it seems like it knows the jail's desires. But the professor said that we're just about ready to escape from here. We're a lot stronger now, and we can face the Martins and the Nightmare on level ground. True. I think we're a lot more adept in battle now. You're a lot more reliable than before, too. Really? You stay calm even when we enter Blood Skelter. I guess I'm not as panicky as before, so I'm really acting calmer then. Don't let it go to your head. Ouch. But Alice is right, I should stay focused. There's no telling what might happen. Is the jail's wailing still bugging you? As usual, but the headphones help muffle the sound, so it's not as bad as before. You wear them here too sometimes, but can you hear us? I see you put them on when there are arguments. Huh? Oh, it's not like I'm wearing them to avoid getting into arguments and things. Huh? You said anything about that? You can be mean sometimes, Alice. I keep an eye out for anything important. I'm always listening to you, Alice. I see. You know, I'm able to fight like this because of you, Jack. Where did that come from? I think you're doing great because everyone's working as a team. That sounds like you. But really, it's because of you. Thank you. Same here. Thanks, Alice. Say, what are you going to do when we get to the surface? I'll probably stroll around the area or something. After all, we don't know what the world is like on the surface. I'm sure there's lots to see and do once we get up there. What's the matter? You're gonna be with me too. Is that really okay? Of course! Well, unless there's something else you wanted to do. No, I want to see the world up there with you. That's good to hear. We're gonna climb that tower and get to the surface. Then we're gonna see the world together. See? Sounds exciting, doesn't it? Yes, it sounds like a dream come true. It isn't a dream. I'm sure it'll happen soon. Yes, soon. That's right. We're gonna escape from here together.
Hello there.
Cute. These two are cute. These two are cute.
Alice?
Because they rely on each other. And I like that. She's not here?
I'm coming in.
Is this each character has an event where they have a CG that some of them are a little risque. It should be fine. It should be fine. It should be fine. It should be fine. Now that I've had a good look around, her room seems a lot cleaner than before. Back then, the room looked pretty drab. She had her clothes all over the place. Wait, are these Alice's clothes? Come to think of it, what is this soapy smell? Jack! Jack, no! Yeah, this is definitely the event. They're peak childhood for everyone. They are. I agree. Should I like do that just in case? I'll do that and then see the CG and I'll decide from there if I should leave it not visible.
Jack?
Whoa!
Jack!
Ah!
It's just a black screen right now.
Jack! Are you alright?
But I don't know when the
You're bleeding.
CG's gonna come in. That's a little risque.
Huh? Alice? What are you doing?
What do you mean by what? I'm licking your wound.
Yeah, it's showing the CG now. She's like, I'll play it safe. I'll play it safe, you know.
I'm sorry. It's just an old habit.
No, I'm the one who should apologize. I'm sorry for coming
So,
in without
fine,
letting you know
Sunder.
first.
That's not the right one. There you go. That's the CG. Do you think that's okay? I can leave it up if you want. This one's relatively tame. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I just want to be careful, you know?
I mean, sure, we used to share the same cell for a long time.
I know there's one in
now
like
we're
Rare
in
Skelter
separate
2
rooms.
where there's like characters in the bath or something like.
It was insensitive of me to forget, and saying I lack common sense is an understatement. Like, I need to be respectful of everyone. Wow, if only I could have told myself earlier. Sorry.
Oh, wait! You don't need to make so many excuses. It's my fault too. I shouldn't be walking around with just a towel over me, even if it is my room.
No, Alice, you should absolutely be allowed to dress as much or as little as you want in your own room. You should be comfortable to dress how you want in your room.
Alice.
But I did make you feel bad.
Fair enough, Sunder. You're right. Like, this music plays in the purging minigame.
Because of this.
Don't worry, that won't happen.
We're definitely not doing the purging minigame. That is definitely too far.
Yes.
I-
I'll be sure to knock until
Not
you
doing that,
actually
but-
answer, though. Okay?
Thank you.
Alright.
So... Do you mind putting your clothes on? My neck is starting to hurt.
Sure.
Yes, please.
What is it?
There we go. Alice's sexy event. What? What's that sound? Where did it come from? This is my sexy. Exactly. What? That's Rapunzel's room. What happened? Rapunzel, what's going on? Hair's all curly. Cinderella? What's she doing? Are they roughhousing? Curly, curly, curly. Stop, Rapunzel. my Rappy. Time for payback. Pinchy pinch. Pinch, pinch, pinch. Huh? What are they doing? It looks like they're both having fun. That's not allowed. We must stop this fun. No fun. No one's allowed to have any fun. You understand? No fun. Okay, a little bit of fun. You know, a little bit of fun. I must say, your skin is so smooth. I'm quite jealous. Cinderella's smooth too. See? Pinch, pinch, pinch. That tickles. Now you've done it. Pinch, pinch, pinch. Ah, pinch, pinch, pinch. Ah, pinch, pinch, pinch. They're really cute, but I'll just assume I didn't see this. Better move before they see me. Hey, Jack! Jack! Shoot, she spotted me. Oh my, Jack, what are you doing here? Well... Jack, do pinch, pinch too? No, I'm fine. I'll see you both later. You know, Jack, it's more awkward if you run away, right? Like, you are aware that that's the case, right? Jack left, so weird. Oh, now, Rappy. Having fun. There's no way I could have joined them.
Hey!
Munch, munch. Rapunzel? What's she eating over there? Hey, Rapunzel, what's that you have there? Sweets, I got at the city. They said I'm small. I'm doing my best. I too want to be told that I am small and doing my best, even though I'm not small. Good for you. Yep. Munch, munch. It's mine. Munch, munch. This is Rapunzel's. Ready? Here, one. Thank you. Munch, munch. One more. Munch, munch. Munch, munch. Ready? Last one I have. Here. Thank you. No more sweets. Ah. She's gone. That must have made Gretel feel bad. So sweet. I can't believe how happy she looks eating them. She's horrible. I can't believe she actually pressured Rapunzel into giving her food. That was no different from seeing the power balance in an animal hierarchy. Poor Rappy. What's that on the ground? A hair ornament? I recall Cinderella having one like this. I guess she drops things pretty often. It seems to conflict with how put together she looks. Are you here, Cinderella? That voice, Jack? Oh, Gretel is absolutely like a terrible person. I love her so much. Gretel's great. That voice, Jack? Yeah. Can I come in the hallway? I found it. Wait. Oh, so Thunder, what are you trying to imply? What are you trying to imply? Are you trying to imply that I like terrible people? Or are you trying to imply that I am a terrible person? Neither of those are great looks. I mean, I can't say you're wrong, but you can't just say that to me. You can't just say that to my face here in my chat. How dare you? Please don't open the door. I don't want to see anyone right now. Huh? What happened? I'm sorry, it's just I found a hair ornament. I thought that maybe it belonged to you. Hugo, can you please not cause problems? I'd appreciate that. What? Whoa. How clumsy me. I'm truly sorry. Oh, okay. So is this yours? Yes, thank goodness. I'm so glad you found it. That's good to hear. Thank you so very much, Jack. I thought I'd lost it irreparably. So it must be pretty important to you, but... That's not it. Well, it is important, but... Huh? Well, I can't seem to explain it very well, but I've always been like this. What do you mean? I get the anxious the moment something over goes missing. I begin feeling unsightly and useless. Really? I know it's strange, too. After all the trouble I've caused, and now this, I'm very sorry. I don't need to apologize. You remember how I told you that I have strange urges, too? Everyone said they have something like that, too. I suppose so, but... That's why I know how you feel. But I've never thought of you as useless or unsightly. Yeah. So I'm not sure how to word it, but... I'm sure you're okay as is. Thank you very much. Hugo, leave. Get off the desk. Get off the desk. Okay, he's just staying there. No, he's not on the desk. He's on the nightstand. Again. What's the matter? I can't get used to these utensils. Spoons, chopsticks, whatnots. Then how are you eating your food before? Why, with my hands, of course. Sounds pretty crude eating with your bare hands. Crude? What do you mean by crude? You can't be serious. Hi there! What's with the cheer, Red Riding Hood? I got me some dessert today. Dessert? What is dessert? Desserts are food stuff like this. Hey, a honeycomb toffee. Yeah, I got them as a gift after I finished a mission out in the city. I don't like working, but sweets are always welcome in my book. Please work. But I only got one. Sorry, folks. I'm gonna scab off and look for someone else. So you only have one. If so, I'll just gaze at it. I wonder if that's how she researches things. It's so sweet. That looks good. Snow White is a little envious. That's not an expression I see every day. She looks a bit more childish than usual. Honeycomb toffee. I've heard about it before. I believe it uses a rare ingredient called sugar. You know about sweets, Gretel? Do you like sweets? Why, yes. If I didn't have self-restraint, I would have taken that from her for my own satisfaction. I guess that's just how much you like sweets. How about I give you half then? I'm a bit irritated to be offered crumbs, but I'm not sure how much longer I can contain my urge. That doesn't sound like much. That sounds much like someone giving thanks. Okay, here, eat up. I'll have a bite then. All these European-esque fairy tales, and then just Kaguya. Yeah, there is something interesting, Sunder. To my understanding, in Japanese, a lot of the characters have like the title of the fairy tale translated into Japanese as their name, so that's interesting. Yeah, it is mostly European fairy tales, and then you've got Kaguya. Because of course you got Kaguya. You gotta have Kaguya. I haven't seen you smile like that one before. I'm surprised you can smile like that. What is the sensation I feel percolating inside me? It's melting away all my desires. Ah, I see. So this is my blood libido. I'm happy to know you're enjoying it. Huh? So sweets are what we need to keep you down then. If Gretel can enjoy sweets like that, then she must be a nice person. I thought it would take some time for her to mingle with everyone, but it may not be so bad. What ecstasy. Let's see, I want to ask one other question. What is it? Actually, I want to ask about that brain of yours. So you find it interesting? I'd be more than happy to speak about it. It's unusual to see Gretel with those three. Hey guys, what are you talking about? Jack, I was conducting some research on these three. This was research? Still, I thought we were just having a friendly conversation. Don't worry, what you said is right too. Oh, but all the matters of data acquisition are part of research. So you're causing trouble with your research again? How rude. I'm not troubling any of them, isn't that right? I can't believe how confident you are in saying that. Snow White enjoys speaking with you, Gretel. Say, Jack, don't they possess starkly different personalities despite being sisters? True, I think that's what makes them great as sisters. Exactly. That's why researching them is worthwhile. They are wonderful specimens. Like I said 1,000 times, stop calling us specimens. Thumbling is surprisingly keen and adept at offering support without calling attention to it. Really? But her actions don't always match her intentions. She appears to be putting up a strong front. Are you trying to pick a fight with me? She could be antinomic by nature, or perhaps have difficulty in expressing her affection. Dear Sister Thumbelina can be a bit awkward sometimes, but she is very kind. Awkward, I see. A very accurate description. Why, you... Thumbelina, they aren't saying that to hurt you. They're praising you. Why, yes, Snow White is a kind person after all. Your awkward affection is precious to them. Oh my, you're making Snow White blush. You also know that kindness can become violent, and that's why you hold back so much. But what you should fear most aren't mirrors or your childish body stature. So I'm fat? Kindness that makes you care for others is the very thing that eats away at you from the inside. Snow White's kindness. Just so you know, you're not going to leave here pretty if you hurt Snow White, you hear? Her? I'm doing stating observations of the situation. More like tossing grenades left and right. As for Sleeping Beauty, one would assume she's being protected, but in reality, she's protecting you. Well, it's true that Sleepy's like that. I'm surprised by how observant you are. It's like you know everything about us, good and bad. Oh, but good and bad are one and the same. For example, I believe Sleeping Beauty has already gone through puberty. Puberty? What specifically is she referring to? Puberty, Gretel, you don't mean... What? So is that what I think it means? What's to be flustered about? I'm just sharing a biological analysis of Sleeping Beauties. I can't believe how Sleeping Beauties have to sleep through this like it's no biggie. Biggie, I can't believe you said that looking at you pervert. No, I was just... So you're interested in subtopics, are you, Jack? Of course not! Hey! You're the one who said something about biology and stuff. You, Jack, you filth. Oh, poor Jack. Yes, filth indeed. You can't be serious. I don't find you filthy at all. It's even written that youths find interest in well-developed chests and hips, proof of maturity. What book did you get that from? Jack, you're free to continue your observation of the Blood Maiden's breasts. Ah, stop! Please stop! You You were looking at us with that in mind all this time? No, absolutely not! Wake up and say something, Sleeping Beauty. Sleep, Snow White and Thumbelina. We may encounter interesting results by placing emphasis on your rests. I read that undeveloped parts stimulate one's imagination, another sign of youth maturing. The fact that early story drafts of Mary Skelter one lean more towards the Eastern fairy tales. They slowly move towards Western fairy tales as the final games. Interesting! So they had more... Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, because it is almost entirely Western fairy tales here. That would have been very interesting to have more Eastern fairy tales. You're the worst. I suppose Snow White can give it a try. Please stop toying with me. Gretel is just like that. She's not in it because she's horny. She's in it because she's curious. And I respect that. Cinderella. Oh my, if it isn't Jack, what a coincidence. Huh? What's that in your hand? Ah, this? These are some sweets I picked up last time. Something called cookies. Oh, cookies. I'm surprised you got your hands on those. I am surprised myself. I wonder what they taste like. Hey, I know them. Cookies. So good. Rapunzel? No, those are Cinderella's. Rappy, do you want them? Yep. Rapunzel likes sweets. Oh, I see. Well, they're yours. Huh? Yay, thanks. Make sure to savor them. They aren't easy to come by after all. Yep, see ya, Cinderella. Jack, thanks. Looks at her so happy. What innocence. Really okay with giving them away? It's fine. Did you see how happy she was? This was for the best. You're so kind, always thinking about others. No, that's not it. Huh? You may have noticed I'm quite self-involved, so it's only proper I treat others kindly. Cinderella. Oh, I'm so sorry. Please forget what I just said. I don't think so. What? If you were thinking of making someone happy and you made them happy, it's because you were kind. Jack. Oh, sorry if that sounded too forceful. No, thank you very much. You are quite unique, Jack. Really? You listened to my thoughts and made me feel better ever so quickly. You're the first I've ever met who's been able to do that. Oh, come on, you're exaggerating. Oh, I know. I'm sure I had it in my pocket. What is it? Here it is. I actually got this recently. Is that a chocolate? Oh, it's shaped like a flower, too. How cute. Yeah, well, will you accept it? What are you sure? It isn't very easy to come by. I just thought it would be better for you to have it, so I want you to have it, Cinderella. Thank you very much. Jack, I couldn't be happier. So cute. I haven't seen Cinderella this happy before. That's Cinderella, Snow White, and Gretel? They all look so serious. Food contains something called calories, and it relates strongly to fashion. I see. That's a bit vague. How do they relate? Well, if you consume too many calories, you'll grow fat. The horror! That really is scary. I better be careful of what I eat. That still doesn't make sense. How does being fat relate to fashion? Isn't it obvious? You need to keep your figure in order to enjoy fashion. No. So writing characters that are commented they found the Western fairy tales interesting but bizarre at the same time. This made them go into big brain mode. All fairy tales are bizarre and interesting. That's how they are. That's what's so entertaining about this. Oh. I knew it. You're right. I need to lose more weight. Oh, Snow White, you poor thing. No. You're so skinny. All of the girls are so skinny. Even Snow White. It's for the benefits of this fashion. It all sounds needlessly vain. Let's see, she's teaching Gretel about fashion. That's gonna be tough. It isn't a matter of benefits. It's only natural to want to be as attractive as possible. True. Unfortunately, that doesn't apply to me. It's not needed for my survival. Well, that's sort of an end-all conclusion. What don't you understand about what I explained to you? Well, now, what are you three talking about? Oh, Alice. You came at just the right time. We were talking about fashion with Gretel and... Fashion? What is fashion? You like cute things, don't you, Alice? Fashion is to be cute. Cute? You're losing me with each explanation. I like cute things, but what does this have to do with this fashion thing? Those who pay attention to fashion become cute and beautiful. Become cute, as in, like a plush doll? Is that what this is about? No, that's not the point. It means wearing beautiful dresses and to adorning oneself. The cute Alice mentioned applies to others, but this fashion applies to yourself, right? So you're telling me that I should be cute like a plush doll? I never thought of that before. the first place, the subjective quality cute doesn't stand without an observer. If so, then the cute here applies toward the concept of what you wish to be looked upon as being cute? I deduce that's the case here. It simply bewilders me as to why one would want that validation. I don't mind the idea of being cute, but I'm not sure how cute and fashion correlate. True, if the objective is simply to be seen as cute, fashion itself isn't a mandatory element. I love when those two talk. I have no idea what you two are talking about. Isn't that right, Cinderella? Yes, my head is starting to throb. Wait, what is fashion again? Rapunzel knows. Rappy, since what? Why are you? Negative best! Wait, Rappy, don't be running around like that. No one explained to her how that works. How clothes work. I suppose we can discuss more about this later. First, we need to stop her. Oh, what a bother. Stop, Rapunzel! I'll just pretend nothing happened here. It's probably for the best. Hamlin, do you mind if I bother you for a bit? You mean now? As you can see, I'm currently enjoying my meal. Cinderella, is she wanting to eat with Hamlin? I'll leave if you're busy now. State yourself. If you would like, would you mind if I wash your clothes for you? What? Are you saying that my clothes are filthy? That's not what I meant, Then what are you trying to tell me? Well... Yes, you're right, everyone's bothered by your dirtiness. They're scaling into a fight? What? This is a cafeteria. I have the tact to at least think about the people here. What? Should I intervene? Is it that bad? Huh? Am I that filthy? I don't believe it. I didn't notice it at all. How shameful. Did I make it sound that bad? It's just that... Your clothes look rather tattered, so... I wanted to wash them and patch them up for you. I see. I'm so sorry for raising my voice. No, I'm the one to apologize. It seems I doubted you, despite your profound kindness. Please, I'm not that... I guess it's down for the best. I feel like they got too rude to each other. Very well then. I'd like for you to handle my clothes for me. Just a moment. Of course. Oh, what? What the? What's the matter? You shouldn't be taking off your clothes in such a public place! Odd. You're the one who wanted to wash my clothes, so here. Not here! Should I stop her? But that would mean I would see her, but I did see her already. I know, I'll just back away and... Jack? Huh? What do you think you're doing? You saw what? If you saw what happened, go in and stop it. Sorry, Thumbelina. You too, Hamlet. This isn't the place to take your clothes off him. I'm sorry. I don't know why you need to yell like that, though. Your voice is louder than this most of the time. Unbelievable. It's like I'm surrounded by a bunch of idiots. Oh, well said, Thumbelina. You too, Cinderella. You're not as tough as you look. I'm so sorry. Look, you're dragging your mantle. I'm sorry. Now stop bothering me from eating my food, you hear? And we're all fools. Got the hand of Thumbelina for putting things in order. Hi there, Gretel. Oops, looks like I disturbed your reading. Welcome. You can sit anywhere over there. Huh? She really is keeping her distance. What are you reading? This book about sweets? Jack, let me ask you this. What is the biggest problem in making sweets? Not having the right cooking tools and utensils? It's that the ingredients are hard to come by. I thought it'd be easier to make the ingredients myself, so I began researching it, but... making sweets? Pretty extreme, but wanting to make the ingredients, but I guess she really does like sweets. It's time. Huh? You're not gonna read that anymore? Correct. It's time now for me to read research reports. That's a report the professor wrote. And that's... what is that? It looks like a difficult read. You're able to change gears pretty quickly. Don't sweets come to mind every so often? Yeah, it's only obvious that I can control my blood libido. Losing oneself to blood libido is no different from someone indulging in orgasm. What? Are you sure about that? Why the blushing? Ah, that's right. Show me your arm. Your blood should be flowing well now. In fact, in Japan, the name for most of the fairy tale princesses has Hime in their name. Yeah. Little Mermaid is called Ningyo Hime. Ningyo... Mermaid. Hime's princess. So like... yeah. I did know that one. Like earlier, I think when Hamlin was calling Alice my lady and then calling other people like that was because of like that kind of thing, right? There's like some like you're gonna get the hints of like knowing like oh like her talking like a superior thing like doesn't really translate well into English, but I imagine in Japanese she's probably like using honorifics in a weird way, or like not using honorifics. Because like some of these characters are princesses in their fairy tales, and some aren't, so there's weird stuff going on there. What are you planning on doing? Well, I'm going to draw your blood, of course. Here, right now? Don't worry, I have the proper tools with me. This will be my first time using them. There's a lot to worry about! Oh no, that's unfortunate. I'm surprised Miku actually let you borrow those tools. It was easy. Easy. Wait, you took them without her approval? Well now, if we can't get your blood, how about I examine your pupils? I have tools for that. Oh no, I have something to do, so I'll see you. Oh really? Too bad for me. You really are an interesting specimen after all. Sorry, bye! That was close. I love Gretel. I love her unethical scientist swag. I'm starting to wonder that maybe her inquisitiveness and curiosity are her real blood libido. In any case, I'll have to be careful.
What is it?
Cinderella? It's me, Jack. Can I come in? Ah, Jack, you come. Please wait a moment. Okay. Thanks for waiting. Please, come in. Thank you. Since Ed Cat knows in her words, this is then to show her slurring. Ah. Jack, please take a look at this. Wow, that's such a beautiful dress. Where'd you get that? Found it at the city, and I wanted you to see it. I'm sure you'll look good it'll look good on you, Cinderella. I heard that everyone used to wear clothes like this back in the day, before the jail. I see. If I could wear such a beautiful dress like this, I'm sure I'll... Cinderella? This is not the one of Cinderella's traits. She's very beautiful as she is. Next time I'll try it on, so I'd like you to... Cinderella, can I say something? Oh, what is it? You look very serious. That dress is beautiful, and I think it would look great on you, but... What? You're already beautiful as you are. No one can deny that. So I don't think you need to do this much. You're good just the way you are. But what do you know? You wouldn't know how I feel. Oh, sorry, I wasn't trying to... And here I thought that you would understand me. I think I've had enough. Please leave. I'm sorry, Cinderella. Let a girl be pretty, Jack. Just let her be excited about wearing a dress. I thought I said it would look good for her own good, but it looks like I only hurt her. Don't try to fix her.
Welcome.
I know you're gonna do something like that anyway, but... Events of the city. Huh? Is that? It's Alice. She's with... Nope. Rapunzel? That's unusual. I never see those two together. Let it go. No! Rapunzel, that's not edible. It's food. You found it on the ground. It's not good to eat. Then Alice eat it. What? Me? Yep, Alice eat. Waste. Waste? Well, I guess it would be wasteful, but... Listen, Rapunzel, you're not supposed to eat things that fell on the ground. Huh? If Alice no eat, Rapunzel gonna eat. Food is food. No. Alice is poo. You look like you need some help. Jack, Alice was... She's a handful, that's for sure. I saw you two that you were having trouble, but why are you two here together in the first place? I thought it would help for her to get out of her room and take a walk outside. But I didn't want her to walk around by herself. There's no telling what she would do. I suppose. Hey, Jack! What is it? This, Jack, eat! Whoa, what is this? Forget it being food or not, I'm not even sure what it's made of. Thanks. And the wall, so tasty. Stop talking about the jail walls. How about Nightmare? That was good too. You ate a Nightmare? I don't think so. And yes? Jack was tasty too. Huh? What? Let's eat Jack. Wait a minute, when did you eat Jack? She didn't eat me. Stop it, I'm not food. He's right, Rapunzel, he's not food, let him go. Alice is dead serious. How come I can't eat him? Well, it's because he's Alice's. True. Red Riding Hood's so correct here. What? Alice should eat Alice's stuff. Red Riding Hood, could you please stop saying meaningless things like that? Oh, scary. Don't go with the Blood Skelter with me now. Of course I won't. Rappy, come over here. Let Big Sister get you some super sweet treats for you. Treats! I'll see you two around. Thanks for keeping watch over her. Bye-bye. They're gone. She was more obnoxious than I expected. What are you laughing about? Red is right in both the normal and the lewd way. They're just cute together. Alice and Jack are just cute together. Like here in Nightmares, right? Like you can kind of like get an ending with any of the girls really, but like in 2 and finale, they really make it like driving the point. Like Alice and Jack are a thing. I just thought you looked like you were having fun, despite what you just said. Well, I suppose we won't have to have experiences like that sometimes. Yeah, but only sometimes. If I had to go through all the time, I'm not sure I could make it. Of course I know you'd never be the type to look after others, so no need to tell me. Stop teasing me. Sorry. I suppose something like this is good sometimes. Huh? What's the whole commotion? So I'm telling you that you lack common sense and logic. There's no value in needlessly criticizing others. Oh, do you think so? Us and Gretel arguing? I obtain valuable data through the reactions from the criticism. Very fundamental to my analyses. Even so, you need to read the air around you too. Allowing unsubstantial variables to interfere often leads to negative consequences. So tell me, what kind of consequences occur when you read the air around you? Oh my, I know of humans who entered my home and died from reading the air. I have no intentions of dying like them. That leads me to take action as needed. I see no problem in taking steps to ensure my survival. So you're saying that if you don't have the funds, you'll take things for your own survival? Why, of course. But it's a common rule to purchase things with money. It's okay. She really didn't try to leave without paying the bill or anything. All that talk over not paying a bill? Well, I guess it is a problem, but... you're both scaring my customers away standing there like that. You're pretty hard-headed, aren't you? Why don't you just say we're breaking the jail's rules? Should we abide by its expectations? You're mixing up 2 separate topics here. On what are you basing that claim? Unbelievable. Despite the way Alice is looking right now, it's almost seems as if she's enjoying this. Greta looks like she's enjoying this interaction too. Oh, Jack, what are you doing there? Come and join our conversation. Shoots Shambi. Jack, how long have you been here? You heard that what we were talking about, right? You know who's right here, don't you? What? Gretel keeps coming up with excuse after excuse. Well, it just looked like you two were getting along, so... You gotta be kidding me. Jack's analysis situation is apt. I do get along with everyone, you know? Yeah, MC won the extra miles to make an important plot. Right? We'll get there when we get there, but, like, it's important. Where exactly do you get the confidence to say that? Come on, girls, can you stop it already? Maybe you should go someplace else. Oh, and I have something to do, so... No. They respond at the same time. I guess they do go well together. Okay, but let's move someplace else. Why? More events in the city. Huh? Is that Gretel over there? Gretel, are you looking for something? I don't know. But it looked like you were looking around for a bit. Why, yes, I was simply observing the people here. Did you find something worth observing? Not in particular, but each one of these people here is refreshing to watch. Much better than the ones who barged into my home. Home, is she referring to the door? Cowards with a smidgen of hope who succumbed to fear and in the end were engulfed in despair. There are also those who tried to kill me the moment they saw my frail figure. Did you really go through something like that? Why yes, but my brother Hansel would always help me in those instances. Help, that means they all died, every last one of them. Why do humans fight fate, despite knowing their chance of victory is close to nil? Look at those people there. Yeah, looks like they're arguing. Their actions are identical to the ones who invaded my home. Humans look for reasons to maintain their lives, even if their lives serve no purpose. They cling with such tenacity. I suppose that's how they're able to live as long as they do. Yes? Why are you saying that with so much joy? Is it wrong to try and live? Do you hate humans? Let me ask you this. Why are you interpreting my words in that way? I was simply praising how humans vigorously fight for life. But the way you worded it is just horrible. Jack, it seems as if you're easily swayed by your emotions. Gretel. Survival means doing anything to live, even killing someone. That's true of all living beings. Is she holding a grudge against us for killing Hansel? She still calls that area her home, too. I guess the Dawn isn't her home. Oh, and where are you going? Say, Jack? Seems I'm missing something critical after all. If so, what is this odd feeling I have deep inside me? Do you know what this feeling is, Jack? Oh, Gretel. I want to give her a hug! As someone who doesn't always quite understand people, I relate to that kind of feeling of like, did I miss something? I'm better than Gretel here, but like, I don't always understand people. It's hard. People are hard. Maybe I worded too strongly with Cinderella. She looks so sad. She was been suffering all that time. Then I come along and push my feelings onto hers. Ah, Marchin! A Marchin! Marchin, here. Everyone run! Where the hell's the Dawn when you need them? What can I do? Can I take care of this by myself? No, I should get everyone to safety first. People are super hard. There's a lot of silly contextual stuff always. Yeah. It's reading the room, but like what? I don't even know what it's written in. It's hard. Something I'm always getting better at, I think, though. Very slowly. I have to go now. Ah! I let my guard down. My arm. What should I do at this rate? Damn it. I can't. Ha! Oh, Cinderella. The Marchin's down. She beat it. Remember the Dawn? Just in the nick of time. Cinderella? That was close. Jack, are you alright? Yeah, thanks for saving me. Ouch. Jack, look at that gash on your arm. It's okay, the cut isn't deep, so please hold still. Pretty sure you've grown a lot in English the past year. I would agree, Shori, thank you. I agree. I think I've done a lot of growing. Seriously, thanks. Oh. That gives me the warm fuzzy feeling. Thank you. Cinderella, your dress. It's fine, now hold still. Okay. That should do it. The bleeding will subside, so it won't get any worse. It's only temporary, but you should be fine now. Thank you, but wasn't that dress important to you? What are you saying? Caring for your wounds is more important. Cinderella. It's not only your looks, your heart is beautiful too. What? That came out of nowhere. Sorry. Why did I just say that? That was embarrassing. Jack. Come to think of it, why did you have that dress with you? Well, I was testing myself. Testing yourself? I thought about what you said to me before, and then I realized that you were saying it thinking about me. That's why I was testing myself to see if I could let go of my dress, if I could overcome myself. Cinderella, I'm sorry for cornering you like that. No, it's completely fine. There's no telling what might have happened. Everyone has a particular attachment, so you don't have to force yourself away from it. Jack, I suppose you're right. Whatever the case, I appreciate what you said to me. Let's do our best together, one step at a time, so I hope we can get along better. Why, yes, same here. So many events. Cinderella? What's she doing over there? She looks really stressed out. What's the matter, Cinderella? Jack. Well, I can't seem to hold back the urge to become more beautiful. I see. Looks like she's still suffering over it. If only there was something I could do for her. It just comes in spurts, but I finally found out recently. Found out what? How my desire to be more beautiful was because I wanted to show myself to someone. Show yourself to someone? So I was just thinking about that. Is there a specific someone you're referring to? Huh? That's... What's the matter? Did I ask her something strange? Well, how can I word this? It's someone always close to me. More like, in front of me. Cinderella? Why is she mumbling? I can't hear her voice with how softly she's speaking. Jack, it's you. Huh? What did you say? Whoa! In any case, I'll strive to be ever more beautiful both on the outside and inside. I see. Okay, I'm ready for you. I can't believe how dim he is. Huh? Did you say something? Nothing at all. You're hearing things. Okay. I'm not sure what's happened, but at least she's back to her old self. Taking up with Gretel. It's been hard to look at Gretel after I ran off from her conversation like that. But I need to clear the air with her somehow. What are you doing over there, Jack? Whoa! Did you come to see me? If so, you should have gone in. I can't just go inside without your permission. Huh? I can go wherever I want anytime. That's disturbing to hear. I better lock my door when I step out. Gretel? I'm sorry I left in the middle of our conversation before. Conversation? Ah, that. I thought you maybe had a stomachache. See? You keep saying things to provoke others. That's why everyone misunderstands you. Shoot, I raised my voice. You also seem to get emotional all the time. I'm sorry. I suppose my comment just now came from emotion too. Huh? It's pretty unusual for her to apologize. I was thinking afterward how I lack understanding of human emotions. Well, I guess, but you tried to understand us, which is why you're with us now. Or at least that's what I hope. I think the emotions you're looking for come from a primal human curiosity. That curiosity makes you want to know and understand others. But the way you analyze things come across as cold, which is why others see you as uncaring. Wait, what was my point? Anyway, I'm sure you just want to know and understand others. Huh? Quite fascinating. You truly are a fascinating specimen. Really? Finally, it looks like I got through to her. Wait, hold on there. What's that in your hand? Why, it's a syringe, of course. I know that! I'm asking why you pulled it out! You seem very excited. Wouldn't your increased blood flow make this the best time to draw a sample? No! I see. Well, after all I did to procure those things from Miko. Don't tell me you took more stuff from her again. I have an interest in tools too. And the only way to observe the value of a tool is to use it, isn't that right? Well, sure, but no, you're absolutely right. So then, see you. Oh, he's in such a hurry. I wouldn't have minded conversing with him further. Well, I suppose what he said is right. But what could I do to appear less cold to others? Maybe I could send a gift. I know, I'll make some sweets. Pudding, that sounds good. I've read a recipe already, so... Gosh, I love Gretel.
What is it?
Gretel said she needed to see me, but I wonder what it's about.
Gretel, I'm coming in.
I've been waiting for you. Now, hurry.
I brought the Mary gun like you asked, but why do you need it? Wait, whoa!
What is it?
Why is she in her underwear?
What's with the loud voice?
Clothes! Clothes! Why aren't you wearing your clothes?
Isn't it obvious? Because I took them off, of course.
That's not the point!
Oh, why are you leaving? I'm not done with you yet.
Well then, at least put something on. Anything!
That I cannot do. It would make no sense if my intention is to have you splatter your blood on me.
My blood? What is this really all about?
Your blood can neutralize a Blood Maiden's blood Skelter state. I have a hypothesis on what takes place when your blood covers one. So I wish to evaluate the results.
I don't think you need to do that.
But unproven hypotheses essentially equate to mere imagination.
She can't process No, Gretel is like totally like I think she has maybe some of the like more sensual CGs in either game. But also she's just like not interested in it. Like she's just interested in the information. She's the bad yeah, she's the like autistic coded just wants to know, just curious. I love her. Unethical scientist. I love her.
No! Let me go, Gretel!
Hey, quiet in there! What's all this commotion?
Dear Lord, this is all going to get worse.
Sorry, I didn't realize you two were so close.
Wait, Red Riding Hood!
No, don't worry. I won't say a word, so you go back to, you know.
No, it's not what you think!
I got it.
Got what?
If she joins us, we can observe what happens when we both lick the blood off of each other.
Me?
An excellent idea, don't you think?
I don't think so.
Oh, really?
Do I need to be concerned about this?
Can I ask what you're doing?
I don't know if I should show this one. Too much blood. It's not about the blood. It's not blood. The best CG. There you go. She's undressing her. Yeah, I guess it's fine. I guess they're fine.
I'm taking your clothes off. I must say, it's surprising how intricate your clothing is.
It's surprising how strong you are.
Gretel, leave her alone. This is the one thing that Gretel does. I mean, don't. Push the B button to hide this Xbox. Yeah.
Jack, don't just stand there. Do something.
Don't move. Your underwear is going to tear.
Hey, if you tear my hood, I'm seriously going to kill you.
Gretel, don't do this. Don't do this. This is not a good look for Gretel. Don't think your hood is a major issue here. I'm so sorry, Red Riding Hood.
Hey, Jack.
He just leaves her.
Hey, Jack, don't run. Please save me. Ah!
What is it?
Jack, are you around?
Yeah, I guess the CGs will be fine. I guess they'll be fine.
Cinderella? What's the matter?
If you all think they're fine, I'll just let them go.
Well, I wanted to show you something.
Show me something?
Ta-da! This.
That's... what is it? It looks like a bullet.
It's lipstick.
Lipstick? What's it for?
I'm not sure. I heard it was something called cosmetics, used by girls long ago.
Cosmetics used by girls long ago? You sure know a lot.
I think about it, there are a lot of things
It was
from
in this
logo I
old
don't know
magazine. Unfortunately, I couldn't read much with how it's torn all over.
I see. So, why did you want to show me that?
Well, it
Symbolize
seems
fine,
as
but
if
do it-
this
yeah.
lipstick needs to be applied to your lips using your fingers.
Fingers?
I just want to be careful, you know.
Lips?
Don't want to twitch the bonk.
Wait, you don't mean...
Indeed. I wanted you to apply the lipstick onto my lips.
What? But why me?
You don't want to?
No, that's not it. But...
Well then, if you could,
There are some
please.
that are more risque than the ones we've seen as the thing Shori, so... I think, okay.
Okay.
A lot of these are fine.
I'm going to put it on.
Yes.
Are you alright?
It's fine. It's just that it tickled. I'm fine.
I see. Well then.
I can hear my heart pounding. Sino's lips are so soft. What am I thinking? I need to focus here.
Done. I think.
Really? Thank you so very much.
Well, I didn't do anything.
So, how is it? Does it look good?
Yes.
She looks beautiful and a bit more mature. So this is what cosmetics do.
What's the matter?
No, nothing. You look really great.
Thank you very much. I'm so happy to hear that.
These cosmetic things are really something.
It seems that girls from back then used to use these often. See? It says so right here.
Let me see. Huh? It says...
Huh? Oh,
I guess you can put the lipstick on yourself. The picture here shows her using it herself.
why yes. And it seems you don't need to smear it on your finger first.
Cinderella caught red-handed.
I guess we had that all wrong.
Why, but yes. I'm so sorry.
I think about it, that should have been obvious. But what an experience that was. Yeah, very normal things. Fun fact, Gretel has a nickname. She's called the psychopath next door in Japan. In which she's called the friendly, cute psychopath next door. Sounds about right. What time is it? Maybe I'll get something to drink before heading back to the bed. I see, your theory is quite interesting. And we should dissect the sample to verify it. Oh, wait, dissection is meaningless. Isn't there a way to observe blood flow without killing it? Huh? Professor and Gretel? So you're saying you need the sample to be alive in order to acquire the proper data? Why yes, it's structured differently from humans, but mere blood clots wouldn't do us good. I feel a bit uneasy hearing the words dissect and blood clot for coming from them. I suppose you're right. I'll get started right away. Professor's leaving. I guess he's going back to do more research. Gretel? You were talking about research until this late? Why, yes. Research in relation to our sample. When you say sample, you mean... Yes, the blood of a captured Martian. We were discussing its composition. I shared my theory, but it stands quite inferior to the professor's analysis and insight. Quite interesting indeed. Interesting. She's talking about the Martian blood, isn't she? Gretel must be so tired. I know. Wait a second. If no one touched it, it should still be in the fridge. You want it? I happen to have one. That's pudding, isn't it? The shape, the color, the aroma. That's it, all right. And just as I wanted to make some, too. Yeah, I don't think it's anything else but a pudding. It was soft of you to bother bringing me anything. Did you see that she wanted to make one? How much longer is she going to just stare at it? Finally, she took a bite. Sweet. Glad to see you enjoyed it. Yes, but... Jack, why are you doing so much for me? Because I want to see the expression on your face. My face? You seem to pay great attention to my face. You don't smile like that very often, do you? My smile? Yeah, it looks so natural on you. How surprising. I didn't know I could express myself this way. How did this come about? It'd be nice to always see it. Because of you, my research has shown great advancement. I'd like to ask you to help me further. I'd be willing to accept it. Do it, call me that. As my specimen, that is... Stop calling me a specimen. Any more events?
Welcome.
What's up?
Welcome.
No, we seem to be good. Okay. That's just 3 characters. Of the 10 we have, so... it might be like, I'll do a certain amount of character events next stream, and then a certain amount of character events the stream after that. Or like certain characters events. If that makes sense? We'll figure it out as we go, but... I guess that's where we're wrapping up for tonight. Yeah, okay. The double save because I'm untrustworthy. Or untrusting. I am trustworthy, I promise. You can trust me. I am very trustworthy. Okay. Let's go over here and let's turn that off. Thank you everyone so much for bearing with me as I was not sure what to do with the sexy CGs, and I was that was a lot of talking. I need to rest my throat. A voice actress I am not, but I attempted anyway. I hope you enjoyed all the character reading. And I guess there was also some dungeon crawling this stream. That was like half. Alrighty. Never told a lie this bitch? Of course not. Alright. Thank you everyone so much for joining me. Thank you for coming by. I'm really enjoying the Mary Skelter streams. It's fun. It's fun to share this game that I adore, even when I have to be like, oh wait, actually it's kind of horny, and I'm not. But it's good. It's good. It's good. It's less horny than I was remembering, or less I'm just gonna shut up about that. My mouse is dead. Let me go. Okay, I'm gonna go grab the cord to. Kill the nightmare in 30 minutes, got 2 hours. It took like 2 hours to clear the dungeon, but like, you know, that's like less than half of the stream. Oh. Surprise, surprise, this is a visual novel. Alrighty. Thank you everyone so much for coming by. Let's see if we got a, yeah, let's see. Let's give, yeah, let's rate Autumn again. Alright, everyone. I love you all. Next stream, Thursday, I'm going to be playing Chrono Arc. It's a game I played on stream before during roguelike variety nights, but I've been playing it a lot on my own recently. Been really enjoying it, and there are things I want to there are things I want to do, and why not try them on stream, you know? Alrighty. Thank you, everyone. Bye-bye.